Okay, apparently I am live. That is good to know, and it's also good to know that nobody's tuned in right away because I am not prepared, which is kind of normal for me. I'm still trying to sort out some of the bricks here to make sure that I have everything that I'm gonna need accessible. Because right now that is not guaranteed. I have already built the ECTO-1 previously, but I am building it from parts and pieces. I am not building it from the full kit. I didn't go out and purchase the big beautiful box. I had to purchase a lot of pieces from different places, trying to get everything together. But and I think I'm still technically missing a couple of pieces, and there are a couple of pieces that I know I have, but I don't know where they are right now. I built this and then dismantled it, and somewhere in the dismantling, things got moved, misplaced. So this is going to be interesting, to say the least. And so there may be some points in here where I have to sort of step back over to my storage over there and try to find things. Hopefully that's not going to happen too very often, and where possible, I'll try to just use alternative pieces. So I have a bunch of extra pieces around that might need to be used, but hopefully not too many. All right, almost ready here. And then I'm going to flip the camera down to the work surface, and we'll get fully, properly started here. There's going to be two versions of this available. I'm going to keep this, live stream, but I'm also going to have a sped up edited version, time lapse, for people who don't have the patience to sit and listen to me ramble for however many hours this is going to take me to complete. Do I have anything to say about the kit before I begin? I've collected Lego since I was little, and when I was little in the 1980s and 90s, the Lego that I had, and I still have some of them, you can kind of see them poking in at the top corner of the screen there. Whilst we were starting to get some nice, really cool Technic Lego pieces, there was still, it's nothing like it is today. Today, it is insane. The sheer number of bricks, just the quantity, the quality, the variety, it's amazing. I wish that some of the stuff they have today, I wished really hard as a kid. Like, I wish I had this. I wish I had that. Just to make whatever contraption I was trying to put together work. I'm sure many people felt the same way. All right, I did not have a chance to really clean up the work surface here. So please forgive the messiness. And yeah, I'm just about ready here. I've got the instructions pulled up on the other screen. If you are not familiar, or if you didn't know this, Lego very nicely provides for free on the website the instructions for building their kits now. Yeah, kind of like how back in the day we had Rubik's cubes and we didn't know how to solve them. We try to figure it out, and now Rubik's cubes, or the knockoff Rubik's cubes, well, even the official ones, come with instructions. So weird. All right, I think as soon as I find the box that I've got a bunch of little containers here, trying very hard to be organized. So I found the one with the yellow in, which is where I need to begin. So let's go. All right. So some of these bricks are new. Some of them are from my childhood. This one is not. I picked it up wherever, but it's dirty, but whatever. It works. So I'm going to start by trying to lay out each of the pieces that we're going to need for the different stages. So stage 1, we're going to need a 2x4 plate and a 1x4 plate, and just stick it together like so. All right, now we are going to need 4 of, where are they? Here somewhere. As I go through some more of these steps and open up more of these boxes, obviously it will get a little bit easier to find things. Just here in the beginning might be a little bit clunky. So here we go. So these, I'll try to put it down there so it'll focus. Might be a little hard to see. So this is the underneath. It has the curved slope on the bottom and 2 and 2 stepped studs there. And underneath there's space for a 1x1, and that's what we're going to use to attach it to the yellow, just like that. So we're going to need a total of 4 of those. Yeah, and again, I'll also try to include like parts numbers and things in the end video if I can add anything, maybe for the edited one. But again, at the back of the Lego books now, they have a complete parts list. So that's what I did. I used the parts list to find out what parts I needed, took the pieces that I had, and then filled in the gaps with other stuff that I bought from online or local stores. All right, so that's step 2 complete. All right, now let's see, where is... All right, that's hiding, but I have a spare. Some of these pieces were a little unusual, so I did buy multiples of them. So this is a 4x4L here. And so what this is going to do is... Well, the yellows are going to get out of my way for a start. All right. So we're going to take this and we're going to seat it so that one side goes straight out like that. Sticks out a little here, sticks out a little here. That's good. Now, we need... I saw them a little while ago while I was prepping right here. So we are going to need 3 of these. So these are a 2x2 modified plate with a single, you can see it here, a single little pinhole for, you know, Technic peg hole, whatever the proper name is called. So we're going to need 3 of those. One of them is going to attach into this gap, which you can see a little icky there. That's going to go there. I apologize in advance for anything I say that is stupid, but hey, I am stupid. I say stupid stuff sometimes. Okay, so we have that. Now, we are going to need a single black Lego Technic pin there. And the other one we're going to need 2 blue, and where's my blue box? Pins that are not in here? What? That's annoying. I thought I at least had all of the blue put together. Okay. Worry not. I will be right back. I'm mostly organized. Or am I? Yes. No, maybe. Yes, no, maybe. Definitely maybe. All right. What I'm looking for is not in there. I have... Where is it? I have a tub. There it is. Okay. You could say that the problem is that I'm too organized. Because my organization, I don't know, sucks. All right, so we're going to need 2 of these sort of triple pins. So it's got 1 on one side and then a double length one on the other. Going to need 2 of those. All right, so the 2 blue ones are going to go in the back here with the single side going in and the double side sticking out. Then the single black is going to go into there like that. All right. Next page. Dink. All right, now already we're going to start to get into some of the parts that I know I don't necessarily have all of them. And that's like this piece right here. So it is, I guess, a 2x1 Technic lift arm with the plus socket and the peg socket. Something like that anyway. And I only have 1 of them, and I only need 1 for this stage. But there is another stage that there's 2 of them in the instructions in the parts list. So I know I'm going to need another one, and I'm going to have trouble finding it when I do. We're also going to need a peg to plus pin, little peg connector there. I'm not sure if that is a black or a gray. That is a gray. There's so many colors now for a lot of these bricks. And well, not just bricks, pieces. And yeah, you kind of have to get used to what they look like in the manual, and you know, the different shades of gray that there are. It can be hard to tell them apart sometimes. So I don't remember if I had to use that as a placeholder as well. It's going to be part of an internal mechanism, so it's not super important at this stage if it is the correct color or not. So there's that, and then finally this little guy right here, little Technic elbow right there. So we start by plugging in the little connector here, the plus to socket there, so that both of the sockets there line up. It's going to stick up into the air like that, and it's going to attach so that it slides on to there, leaving the second pin sticking out there. All right, then on this side, we're going to take the blue, stick it into the slot, and then slide that like that onto there so that it pivots and moves just like that. Oh, and then pops off because it's not fully secured yet. Now, let's see. We're also coming up on another piece that unfortunately I am missing, and I tried very hard to find, and just for whatever reason kept getting overlooked and didn't get purchased. And that is a 6x6 plate. Okay, you're going to need two for this. This is the white one that you need, but then you'll also need a black 6x6 plate. Now, again, this part right here in particular is something that goes underneath the car. So as you can see here, you can probably get away with some substitutions. Now, that's what I'll go ahead and work on that now. That's not something that I did when I test built this before. So I'm going to get out the pieces for that now. I'm just going to get out some maybe 2x4 black tiles. Yeah, 2x4 black tiles to see if I can substitute them for what I'm trying to do here. And again, I apologize. As the video goes on, there will be less and less that I need, and I won't have to go looking for things because I will actually have the appropriate pieces. We just happen to be running into a bunch of hours here early on. All right, so 1, 2, and 3, 4, and then we're going to run out there. Do I want to do it like that, or do I want to do it differently? Do I want to do 2x2s? Do a 2x2 on the corner, maybe? I don't know. And I'm gonna hold off on deciding that. I'm just gonna go ahead and do it for now, do what I've got. This can always be accessed and modified later. It's not something that's going to get hidden away. Okay, so it's going to fit on like that, so that the last row of the dots that are visible. So we can go ahead and line that up there, 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 and for now I'm going to go ahead and just put that one there, and then I'll probably come back with a 2x2 later to fill in the little area right there. All right, so that is steps 5 and 6 complete. And now for step 7. Step 7 is going to need one of these long pieces right here. So let's see, this is a 4, 8, 16, 16 pip at the top, 15 hole Technic brick. So like I guess a 16 by 1 Technic brick. And that's going to plug in, the last 2 holes going to plug in right there like that. Okay, just like that. All right, step 7 complete. Oh, that was a hard one. All right, now set that aside for a second, and we're going to grab one of these guys. So this is a 6 by 8 kind of hollow Technic brick here. There's probably a better name for it, but you know, it has all these Technic holes on the side and is hollow in the middle there. We're going to need one of those. Somewhere here, I know, because I saw it and I thought, you know what, I'm not going to put that away because I know I'm going to need it. Right here. 2 of these little step bricks. They're 2 by 2 with a brick, 1 brick height, and then a 2 by 2 base on the bottom. So a little step thing like that. Gonna need 2 of those. Going to need another of the 2 by 4 yellow plates. Let's see, 2 what look to be white 2 by 2s. So somewhere here, where are you hiding? There they are, hiding in plain sight. I am getting a little bit of a cold, so I apologize if, you know, I snort or something. If I have to try to clear my sinus so I can breathe. I'm sorry, but I have not learnt to function without oxygen, so until I do, I have to do stuff like that. All right, now, so we've set the 2 gray steps there onto the yellow. We've placed the 2 by 1 plates underneath there. We're now going to take a 2 by 2 tile, put it on the top in the middle, make a little sandwich there. Then we're going to take the border here, we're going to place this right in the middle like that, and then we're going to take 4 of the black pins and plug them in. And of course I don't know where those are either, but I have some spares right here, so I think I'm good. 1, 2, 3, and 4. All right, so these are going to plug into the end here where there are, if I can catch the light here, hello. This is useless. I know where the light is, and it's just not catching. Oh, right there. Okay. Whew. So there's 3 holes on the end. They're going to go 1 in the first, 1 in the third. Same thing both sides, first and third, just like that. Then we're going to come over to here. We're going to line this up with the back of the part we made earlier, and we're going to slip that in just like that so it's connected. That was step 8. All right. Now we are going to take 2 more of these long 15 hole or 16 by 1 Technic bricks here. You take 2 of those, and we're going to take 4 more of these. 1, 2, 3, 4. And in one of these, we're going to place 1 in both end holes on either side. And the other ones, we're going to leave 3 holes empty and then plug it into the 5th hole. Okay, so 1, 3 empty, 1, 1, 3 empty, and 1. Then we're going to take the second one and line up this one that's 5 in from the end with the first one on here and connect it just like that. All right, and then this is going to connect to here the same way. This pin here is going to connect to the end hole here, and this one's going to connect 4 over from it, just like that. Okay, so this is sort of 1/2 of the undercarriage of ECTO-1 here. Let's see, I need another one of these. We need 4 more of the blue single to double Technic pins here. And we need a special yellow Technic, what do they call it? It's a lift arm. Yeah, may have already used that phrase. But yeah, so right here, a 1x3 Technic lift arm, and we need 2 of them. So there they are there. So for this one, the double side of the pin is going to go through one end of the yellow, and then it's going to go into, say, the first or the third, depending on how you think about it, hole on there. So it's going to go in there like that. We can take another one, push it through the yellow into the black with the single pin side sticking out, and we can repeat that on the other side if we can manage to do that without sending pieces flying everywhere. Then this part attaches in the gap right here. Okay, so the yellow piece fills in that gap between there, just like that. That was step 10. All right, here we go. Where is the stack of things that I made sure not to, put away? It's right here. Where did it go? Somewhere here, and I will be quite frustrated, and you might hear some new curse words if I cannot find the little stack of these that I had. Because I made sure to keep them close to hand because I knew I would need them early in the process, and I cannot seem to see them. You ever have one of those days? I'm having one of those lives. Just you know, it was right here. I just tied it up a little bit, and it should have still been, aha, right here. Very annoying. Okay, so we're just going to need 2 more for right now. So there are those 2. Then we are going to need 2 of the black pins, Technic pins, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6 of those. All right. I'm going to try to multitask here a little bit. Let's see. If I do that, and let's see. I'm going to take the 2 black pins, and they're going to go into the 2 ends here. Where did the other one go? It's hiding under here. Okay. And post. All right, so. I suck at this technology stuff. All right, so I'm going to take the other black pin, and it's going to go into the other end of the long side of here. Okay, then the 2 connect together with that. Then we're going to take the blue 2 to 1 pins here, and we're going to plug the one end into the first socket, the third socket, and then another one into the first socket on the second section here, and we're going to do the same thing on the other side. We're going to mirror it. So it's going to be the first, the third, and then the first on the second one, just like that. And we're going to take this, and we're going to line this up so that this pin here, the one that's off on its own on the second one, is going to go into the last hole on this Technic brick here. It's going to poke all the way through so that we have 1 pin times 3 sticking out over there. Step 11. And now for step 12. We are going to need 3 more of these long guys. 1, 2, 3. And we're going to need 4 more of the black Technic pins there. All right, so I'm going to start out, stick 1 in each of the last holes. And then, if you remember, we're going to skip 1, 2, 3, plug in the 5th hole, skip 1, 2, 3, plug in the 5th hole. Then we're going to take one of the other ones and line it up so that the pin here lines up with the first hole there. And the same thing on the other side. That pin there, first hole there, just like that. Try to get it in the light a little bit better. I want to do some more of these in the future, so I'm going to try to make sure I have better lighting set up. So if we have everything done correctly, if we place it side by side here, the last blue pin back here should line up with the first hole in here. The yellow here is going to line up with the gap. And then up over here, because this is asymmetrical over here, the blue pin is actually going to go into the second hole. Yeah, so I'm going to start down here, start to get it on the doubles, then the singles, and this blue one is not aligning. There we go. Okay, so we are all done with that. That was step 12 putting together the parts and then putting the two pieces together. So that was step 12. Now, all right, we are going to need some slightly special pieces here. Let's see what we've got. So we need a number 8. So that's referring to the length of this little Technic, what do they call it? It's not an axle. Can't think. Little Technic stick. And it's one of the ones that have a stopper on the end. So when it goes in, it kind of stops. It's not going to slide all the way through. So we actually need 2 of those, 2 of the number 8 stopper end Technic axle things. And let's see. We need... Now, again, I think these may not be the right ones. Maybe they are, maybe they aren't. But little tiny Technic gears there. Why can I... There we go. There's the other one. So they're the smallest little ones that you can get. They're barely bigger than the X hole there. So we need 2 of those. 2 of those. We need 4 yellow. Well, maybe it doesn't have to be yellow, but these little guys here, little spacers, I think they are. So 4 of the little yellow spacers. Now finally, I don't know if I'm going to have the exact right thing to hand for this. Give me a second to look around, and because I have a feeling, yeah, well, okay, there's one. So I'm not sure if it's supposed to be silver or gray or what, but I have like a silver kind of metallic gray one there. And again, this is like a 1x1 Technic lift arm is, I believe, what they're called. And so I have the one, but then in the course of doing different things, I may have picked up another one, knowing that I needed one. So here are the other missing pins I was looking for. All right, so I might actually swap that one out. I'm going to use 2 of the gray ones. I'm not going to use the silver. I'll put the silver one back in there and close this up. I'm not actually sure if this might actually be the correct gear. I think I'm going to swap those out. You can see they're a little bit bigger than the other ones. So I think that is actually the correct gear that I need. Swap those out there. So I will put all that stuff away. And the final thing we need is somewhere else, but not far. I believe it's in here. And of course, I'm wrong. Okay, put that over there. Is it in here? It is in here. Okay, so these are little 2x2 Technic lift arms there with a little flat 2x1 base. So we need 4 of those, which I have right there. All right, so this is how they're going to go together. We're going to take one of the lift arms here. We're going to slide on the gray Technic spacer 1x1 lift arm there. We're going to slide on a yellow spacer. We're going to slide on a gear. Then we're going to slide on the second spacer, making a little kebab thing here. And we're then going to thread the Technic stick. It's going to bug me what the proper name for them is. It's going to go through the bottom there of 1 and then 2. I'll set that aside and repeat that same process. Take the stick, thread it on with the little round cylindrical Technic spacer. Going to go ahead and stick a yellow spacer on there, then the gear, then the other spacer, then going in through the bottom hole of that. I'm going to go in there, 1 and 2. And they're going to go on in such a way that this cylindrical part here is going to go on top of the blue in the middle there. The two, the plate mounted little 2x1 Technic lift arms are going to line up with the double side here like that, and we're going to create a mirror image over here. So the gears are occupying the 2 empty spaces right there. And they obviously these are going to be for wheels later. All right, that was number 13, lucky number 13. We're going to come back to our annoying yellow box, and we're going to come back into here, and we are going to dig out 2 more of the 3x1 Technic lift arms. Close that up, and I'm going to try to come back over to the box that I had prepared for those. Messy, messy disk. All right, so we are going to take 4 of these blues here. 2, 3, and 4. And we're going to plug the single side into the first and third end holes on the yellow lift arm. I'm going to do that twice so that we end up with 2 pieces like that. Now these are going to have the blue double pegs facing inwards, and they're going to slot onto here. So these gray rods are going to go through the empty second hole, and the top blue is going to go into the top of this, if I can catch it with the light. So annoying. Right there. Okay, so top blue is going to go in there, bottom blue is going to go into the bottom there, just like that. And we're going to do that on both sides. It's my first live stream, like doing this kind of thing. They will get better, I promise. I hope. I really, really hope. All right, so there's that. That was 14. We're going to move on to 15. 15 is a relatively small one. We are going to need 2 2x3 plates, blue here. Now, a lot of this stuff is not going to be seen, so you could easily have gray versions of some of these pieces and it wouldn't really matter. Now, if I line this up correctly, Where we have the 2 right here, that's where we want to line it up with. And it's going to sort of stop right here in line with the ends there. And it's going to overhang. There's going to be like one little empty place right there. We do that on both sides, nice and symmetrical. Then the other part of that is to take 2 more of the yellow spacers and put those onto there. All right, very nice. 15 done. All right, let's go on to 16. So 16 wants us to turn this around, and we're going to add on, as soon as I identify them, that is 10, 10, where are you? You're annoying, I can tell you that, but I can't tell you where you're being annoying. In here? Yes, okay. All right, so I think we're going to need these guys. So this is, let's see, 3, 6, 9 holes. So it is 10 by 1 Technic bricks there. We're going to use those. And then we're going to need 2 of these 2 by 2 bricks with the peg and the little plus hole there. So 4 pieces right there. And all we're going to do with these, if we line this up, there's the step here. If we line these up, the last blue pin is going to fit with the last blue hole of this piece. So let's go ahead and slide those on. Then we're going to take the yellow and we're going to plug it in so you can kind of snug it up against here and then slide it in over to there, just like that. Okay, that was 16. All right, now we're going to burn up a lot of bricks right here. Let's see, where are they? Okay, so some of them are right here. So these are, let's see, 4 by 10 plates, black plates here. We're going to take the first one, and this isn't immediately clear in the instructions, but I believe we line up the edge of the black with the edge of the blue here. All right, so it's going to be the 3 pins here are going to sit on the 1, 2, 3 pins here, sticking out by 1 row off to the side. And you know what? It occurs to me I missed a step. Way back when I missed a small step. We will come back to that momentarily. So the rest of the things that we need, you know what? This might not be the right part. Oh, I love screwing up. Where is... I know, I think I know. No. Not there. Let's try here. Well, there's that one, but I don't think that's it. And then there's that one, don't think that's it. Alright, let me double check my math here, because I don't think that is correct. So what is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 8, 12. Yeah, so these are 10s. And oh, you know what? I'm being an idiot. It shouldn't be black. It shouldn't be the black ones. So it can be black if you want, but it actually should be the gray. And that means that they're right here in this chunk here. So we're going to need one of these, which is a 6 by 10. That's correct. Then we're going to need 4 of these, which are the 4 by 12s. Helps if you use the right bricks. Imagine that. Again, my eyes looking at the thing, the instructions, I just saw dark bricks and my brain was like, oh, they're black. No, they're not. Okay, so if we plug these in so they butt up against in line with the edge of the blue, these back ones, they're going to do the same thing. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. They're going to stick out one on the side, but they're going to butt flush up against here, leaving a 2 by 2 gap right there. That's how we will know we've done it correctly. All right. And this is going to go in between these two. Get out of the way. Got a beard hair. Get out of the way. All right. So they're going to go in there like that. So if we flip that over, you'll see that that gray one we just put on butts right up against here and sticks out just like that here. But on the inside, the inside of the car right here, flush across. And then the last thing we're going to need to add in for this step is we've got 2 yellow 2x4s. We're going to put those in line with those 2 outer paths there. And finally, this one right here, a 6 by 8 blue, is going to sit right there, flush with the end of the gray, so that there's a gap lined up with the yellows. Just like that. Okay, that's the end of 17. 18. Now that's a lighter gray, a black, and a white. So we're going to need 1 2 by 1 Lego plate there. I don't know why I keep saying Lego. This whole video is Lego. Where are they? They over here. Yes, they are. Okay, good. So we're going to need 2 1x6s for this stage. But I'm also going to pull off one more, a third one, because that's the one that I missed. And so I'm going to rectify that right now. It's not a big deal, but it's big enough. Way back here in one of the first steps, I was so busy worrying about the missing 6x6 black tile that I forgot to add, come on, get the focus back. I forgot to add a 1x6 right behind it. So right up above the back of the 6x6, there should have been that. Okay, so we're also going to need a gray 2x8. So 2x8's right there. I'm going to go ahead and pull me off a 2x8 right there. Now, this is going to bridge this gap right here. See, there's a 2 gap. It's going to go just like that. Then we're going to put the 1 white one in the center, and then 2 of the black 1x6 plates there. Obviously, like back in here, I think these, it's not super critical what the colors are. That was 18, moving on to 19. 19 is going to require some bricks. So the first couple that we're going to worry about are these 2x1 bricks with the plus hole. Stick that over there. The other ones, that looks like the dark gray. And so that means we are going to need 9 of these. 3, 6, 9 right there. Okay. See, I'm kind of organized. Now, this is a little weird. I'm sure that maybe they might at some point build like a brick to kind of do this, but they want us to have, looks like 7 bricks that, well, it can't be 7. It's got to be, oh no, it is, of course. Blah. 7 of these 2x1 bricks with the round hole, the peg hole in. They're going to go cover over the black and the white there. So 7. We started out with 9. The other 2 here are going to sit right at the back of the gray right there. I'm going to flip this around to maybe make it a little bit easier to see. But they're sitting right there. Then the 2 yellows are going to sit next to those on the outside towards the back there. That was 19. Okay, I'm going to set this aside to make some room here. And we're going to need some pieces. We're going to need what I think will be the last 2 of the 2x4 yellows. And, oh, my nails are toast. That's another new thing. They have Lego tools now, but you know, the kits, bigger kits come with Lego tools, but again, I don't like them. They don't like work. Not very well anyway. So we have those. Let's see. This, one of these things might be problematic. I may not have pulled it out yet because I didn't get to a lot of the red bricks. I mostly had other ones. Not sure if it's in here or not. That out of the way. Those out of the way. Let's have a look. I did do some of the reds. So it is a number 6. I just saw it. I thought I saw it. Number 6 red. That's very annoying. Ah, there's the one that I saw, but that's not a number 6. That's like a number 3. 3 or 4 or something. Okay, so that's not it. We are also going to need one of these 2x1 little connection tubes for the red Technic pin that I cannot find, the Technic thing with words. All right, so I am going to have a look for that. And should be one of these. Okay. Red number 6. One of these doohickeys. All right, stick that over there. So one of those, 2 of those, one of those, one of those, one of these big boys, and gray. Where's the gray? That's the lighter gray. Annoying, annoying. Aha. Okay. So it's going to be these two right here. These two Technic 8x1 bricks there, just like that. So, nope, one more thing. We're missing one more thing. We're missing, it is an 8. It's the other 8x2 plate here. So we're going to start out with the plate at the bottom, the gray plate here, 2x8. We're going to stick on 2 yellow 2x4s. Then we're going to stick on the 2 Technic ones. Then we're going to put this onto here, and there is a stopper inside so that it goes in exactly halfway and no further. And then that threads through the gear like that. The gear goes through the centermost hole. My camera just did something weird. Okay. And then that goes on there to hold that on like that. Okay, that's step 20. And we can bring this back in momentarily. And the black side here is going to butt up against the end of this row of 7. Okay, because later on, in case you haven't guessed, we're going to slide one through and it's going to plug itself into there. So this gray plate is going to sit on the edge, the end of the black here, with this large gear going down into the space. Okay. And just like I said, it's going to connect on to this yellow guy right here, and we're going to need, I should have it right here, another one of those. There it is. Okay. So for step 21, we just need those 2 pieces, the 2x1 little connector there. We can go ahead, slide that in there until it stops, then slide that through there and rotate things until it lines up and push it all the way in nice and snug. That's done. Step 21. All right, 22. Now, 22, let's see. We're going to need some special pieces for this. So, these are kind of sort of suspension pieces here. Can't think what the proper name is. Okay, that didn't fall all the way. Good. We're going to need a total. Right now, I think we're just going to need 2, but I'm going to get the other 2 out so that they're out for later. Anything else that's going to be in here? I don't think so. I'll set that aside, and just going to look through real quick to try to find a couple of these other pieces that are needed. They are, I probably don't have them in the right color. If I remember correctly, I have them, but not in the right color. But they are 5-hole, so 5x1 Technic plates, I guess is what they would count as. And let's see how long it's going to take me to find those. So not there, not surprising. Let's see, not in there. Check all of those. Okay. Now I know I definitely had something because, again, I've put this together before. So I know I had everything that I needed, just things got put away weird. Where is... no. I don't need that. And let's see, we're going to need a total of 3 for these next few steps in a row. I'm going to need those 3, those 2, and where is... All right. I think I am once again going to have to go back to my boxes. Might be one of the ones here. My case of cases. All right. But I think these were ones I didn't have very many of. And so, aha. Well, there's, it's not what I was looking for there, but it is. I do actually have another one of those, which I will need. So there's that. That's good. The right color and everything. But the next thing, the thing that I'm looking for right now, which I just had a thought about where it might be, in which container it is in, but I don't know where that is. Interesting and annoying. So anyway, what I need is basically one of these 2 of these 5 holes, but instead of being a brick, they need to be a plate, so that it's actually sort of 2/3 of the thickness of this. If I were feeling more adventurous or cantankerous, I might take it to a belt sander and sand the sucker down, but I'm not going to do that. I'm going to think happy thoughts, happy little rainbows. Not going to lose my cool. I am, however, going to look around some of these others and see if I can't find either what I'm looking for or a suitable substitute. I'll grab another one of those while I'm there, just in case, because that was a hard to find one. And what I might do, I stopped by a couple of bricks and minifigs stores and picked up bunches of pieces that I might need. And let's see if I'm lucky enough, I'm not going to hold my breath, to see things that I might need. And I don't, like I said. There may be some other pieces in here that I might need later, though. Now, I do have another, got a big bag here of stuff. And not looking super promising. And then I have this one. And again, not necessarily super promising, but you never know. I'm not going to spend too long looking through here. I may set that section aside until I inevitably stumble across what I'm looking for now whilst looking for something completely different. All right. Yeah, I think that is about the end of my patience with that. All right. I wonder why and where. So we'll have one more last place. And I'm not seeing. So, yep, I'm going to come back and finish that a little bit later because I know I have it. I know I have the pieces I need. I just can't lay my hands on them right now. So I am, however, going to sort of stick these pieces together so that everything will be there when I come back. Gonna stick those through there, and it doesn't really matter which direction because I'm going to be, when my camera comes back into focus, I'm going to be redoing that a little bit later when I do find the missing pieces to complete steps 22, 3, and 2, 3, 4, and 5. All right, so the next steps, I'm going to have to come back to this whole section because there's like a whole little cluster of things that need to be done based off of that. Very annoying. We are going to come back to it, however. All right. Do I have the pieces for... I know I have the pieces, just do I have to hand the pieces for this next step? All right, nothing, not in there. Well, I did find that. I'll go ahead and stick that on there. But again, not finding the most important thing I'm looking for. Doo-dah, doo-dah. Alright, no. See, anything. And yep, that happened. Gotta love being live. Nope. Definitely going to have to retrieve some of those parts later because they are basically not one of a kind, but I know for a fact they are the only ones that I have of those bricks. All right. If I said that that was not remotely annoying, I'd be lying. That was very annoying. Let's see. Yeah, I'm going to grab a couple of those real quick because they're important and I don't want them to get forgotten or stepped on later on. All right. Stick this over there. That one can go in the bag. Nope, none went in the bag. All right. But I will, however, pull my snack out. I am prepared for being here for a while. Okay. Happy thoughts. Yeah, this is the stage. This gets really frustrating. You know, I've been working on this for days, and you know, I have to keep stopping to do other things, and just in the mess of everything, just didn't get done. Stuff didn't get done. Aha, okay, well, found a couple of those. We'll need those later. And then, of course, there's that sneaky little guy. He can go over there. And close that up. I do apologize. This is frustrating. All right. The pieces I'm looking for are very particular, and so there's probably one, but then where's the other? So yeah, this is one of the next things I'm looking for right there, but there should be two of them. And that one was just hanging out on its own, chilling, and it shouldn't have been. So I have no clue where the other one is. Frustrating and annoying. Oh well. Yeah, definitely not the greatest live stream of all time, huh? If I win an award, it'll be like a Razzie. It will be an award for suckage. Yeah, I'm gonna set that aside. There's gonna be stuff we can do. Skip some more steps and some more steps. And okay, we had to skip to step 36 to find a step we could actually do here. Until I can find the other pieces that we need. Okay, so let's see here. 310. It's 8, so the 10s are right here. We need 4 10 by 1 plates here. Need 4 of those. And that's the black ones. And the black ones right here. Okay, so we're going to need 4, excuse me, 4 of these 1 by 3 plates. Right there. All right, so 4 and 4. And then, hopefully there's enough here. If not, I'll have to go hunting. Oh, you know what? I think I just found some of those other pieces, but I'm not gonna skip around more than I already have. Okay, so I'm gonna take these, split them all apart, and we need a grand total of 26 of these. Okay, so they are 2 by 1 sloped bricks, tiles there. And we're going to start by placing one half on the end of one, half on the end of the other, so it connects the two sticks here. Then we are going to add 5 to one side, like this, and it's going to stick over a little bit. Well, that's where the little 3 by 1 comes in, the black one. We're going to click it on like that. It's going to take up the other half and leave us room for one more on the end there. Then we can do the same thing over on the other side. 1 and 2 and 3, 4, and 5 bridges the gap, and 6 ends things off there. So 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 13. Yep. 13 for one side. Now we need to repeat that for the other. 13, 13, 26. The math adds up. Even I can do that simple math. All right. Let's get this to come apart just like that. And let's see if we have 13 more of these gray tiles there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, and 13. Perfect. See, I told you I had put this together before, and just for whatever reason, stuff kept coming up, and I didn't get a chance to organize everything as efficiently as I would have liked. I'm going to go ahead and stick the one on there first, and then come back this way just to make things a little different. Okay, and go there, there, and there, and there. Do 3, there, and there. So we now have 2 of those. That was number 36. And then what we do with this now is we don't attach it just yet because there's some stuff missing from one of the steps that we skipped. But I did find those pieces that I was talking about. The 5-hole tile, not tiles, Technic plates there. I'll go like that. And I still don't think that's everything, but we will, because I was still looking for the other one of these. And I could pull them off of another model, actually. I have I have some others on a different model, so maybe I'll do that in a minute. Let's go back now and see what we need to get back there. So we're back to 22, 23, 24, and 25. So I'm going to take this piece right here, make sure that the little bowl is facing upwards, and I'm going to take the two of these together, put them inside, and I'm going to make sure that the end hole of these lines up with the second hole right here. Okay, there's a plus and then two holes. In the middle, two holes. I'm going to take it so that the double end goes through and just barely sticks out on the other side, clicks into place right there. So there's one right there. Then we're going to go ahead, take this, pull that out. Same thing, going to make sure the bowl is facing up. We're going to line this up there, and we're going to plug it into the second hole of the darker gray, through the lighter gray to there. I did it wrong there. Middle hole, and can't hide any mistakes in a live stream. Oh well, unless you edit things. So there's that, and then the final step here is we're going to take two of these and we're going to put it through the opposite way. So the 1 and 1 is sticking out on this side. We're going to stick it in the other round hole that is right there in the opposite direction. And wherever I put the one with these, okay, one more of those. So yeah, one thing about this kit, it has a lot of certain bricks. Okay, we just saw the 26 of these. That's not even the highest number of single pieces that we'll need by the end of this. All right, so step 22, 3, 4, and 5, done right there. Now we are going to come back to our little organizer here, and we need two of these. These are just like the blue ones, except they have the one pin on one side, and then the other side is the little cross right there. And so that is going to just going to tuck it in there, not going to push it in, just going to tuck it in so that it sits there. The little plus is going to go in just there. Okay, so it's on the side with the two closer blue ones. And it's on the plus just sitting there. And we're going to need two special bricks. I've got to identify which ones they are real quick. It's those. Where are those? Not there. Yeah, here they are. Okay. So 1 and 2. Okay, so these are little Technic things where it has two pluses going one way there, and then if we don't drop it on the floor, we flip it around the other way, and there's a round peg hole going through the other direction. 2 that way, 1 that way. And so we are going to put this in to, say, the end here. We're going to line it up. We're going to push the plus through. all the way into there. So it's going to hold that in place nice and tight. We're going to put that in on the other side nice and tight. So nice and rigid there. Set that down. So that was step 27. For step 28, we're going to need this 7-hole blue Technic lift arm, and we're going to need 2 of the black double pins there. Okay, so if we take this and we're going to put the plugs into the second hole on each end. Okay, so not the end, second one. And we're going to take this, and with the black pegs sticking away, yeah, if you look here, the 2 black pegs here are going to fit into the ends of the blue. The 2 blue are going to fit either side of the middle, and the very center one is going to get left empty, and that's going to line up with the empty one right there as well. So every one of those holes will be filled except for the center one. That's step 28. All right, come back to our yellows here. I think I have these. There it is. Okay, so we need 2 of those, and kind of wedged in here. So these are kind of the Technic end pieces with the plus and the hole. So there's 1, and come on, 2. Is that all we need? Yes, we need those 2, and then we're going to need these little ones in there. They're over here. 1 and 2 of these ones, which are half peg, half square there. Not square, plus. And so the plus goes into the yellow, 1 and 2. Then the yellows go into the hole there with their holes sticking up, just like that. And that. Okay, set that down. That was step 29. All right, now more specialized D pieces. Let's just identify where those are. They're probably in this one. So we're going to need 2 of these, which they have the Technic peg hole and 3 little ball joints on there. There's 1, and the other one had better be here, and I'm not seeing it. We're supposed to have 2. I only see 1. You know, how is it that things that I would have kept together, why would I put them in different places? And yet they're not together. I don't get it. I don't get it. Okay. Let's send out a little search party here. Not there, not there. No. No, not in there. Not in there. And not in there. Okay. In none of those places. And again, these are a little bit unusual pieces. I don't have a bunch of them. So you know, they should have been, you know, right where they should have been, right where they should have been. And they weren't. All right, so I'm just digging around a little bit in some of the bins here off to the side, because there's certain things that I know are sort of in these bins to the side, and I was going to pull them out before the stream, and then just everything took so long and I ran out of time, and I didn't want to not start the stream on time. So unfortunately that means that you have to listen to me fumble around a little bit here trying to find stuff. And just as predicted, whilst trying to find one thing, I have indeed found other things that are needed. But that does not help us with our current situation. Now, I may have some more of something like that. I'm just checking the bags here because these would be quicker, just slightly, than going to my other containers. Yep, definitely not seeing it there. I swear, if it's in this box and I'm just being blind. No, I swear it's not. Not in there. Alright, which container or containers might it be in? So it's a weird little Technic doohickey. And you know what? I found it. Didn't even have to dig. Sitting in another box there. Okay. So now get this back on the road here. So we're going to need 2 more of the yellow spacers, 2 of these little 1-hole 3 ball joint doohickeys, and then I probably have them out somewhere else, but to save time I'm going to try to find if it would come out one. Don't tell me that's the only one. I said don't tell me that that's the only one. I mean, is that even the right size? Which one is that? That's 4, 5, 6. Yeah, that's the right size. But apparently I only have 1 more spare of those. So I am going to have to try looking through more things here to see if I can find the one that I used last time. Very annoying and not remotely entertaining. I'm sorry. Not there. All right. Not seeing it. And so I will probably come back to it. Later, because it is something that will still be accessible. And you know, if I really needed to, I could take one of these longer ones with the stopper on and cut it off. But it's only supposed to be yay long, and because of the way it all fits together, it has to be one with a stopper. It can't be like a slight variation where it sort of overshoots it by a little bit. It has to be that one, because it sits right here and would otherwise be blocked by that. So what we're going to do is we're going to take the one, stick it through there like that, and apparently I grabbed the wrong little yellow thing, because that's not a thing, that's a tile. So there's the one spacer, and I also grabbed the Lego tool while I saw it. And then inside of here, spacer. All right, so I don't have the brown one, so I'm going to use a ridiculously long gray one just for now, just to illustrate the point, and then I'll go ahead and swap it out later when I find the correct one. And so we're going to line this up in such a way where the two blue pegs are facing this way, and then our little bony club looking thing here, we're going to put one of the ball joints down into that socket with the center one facing the away from the blue, same direction as the black ones right there. So there's one, and make sure I'm doing it correctly. Two, just like that. And once we're done with that, we can then attach it to, it's kind of hard to see in the pictures there, but we're going to attach it to the black at the bottom. Oh, that mouth. Okay. So we're going to attach it to the end of the black, just like that. All right. So the little red here is going to stick out above, and it's going to plug into the bottom just like that. All right. So set that down. So that was step 30 and 31, even though the extra long thing here is laughable. All right, now I found the other two of those. So I had a gray one here, but I found the two black ones that I was missing. Once more onto the yellow, dear friends, and we're going to pull out 3x1 Technic lift arm. We're going to come to here. Going to pull out a gray double-ended peg. And oh, you know what? Of course, just found the brown that I was looking for. I'm so close to actually being an organized, functional adult. It's only taken me 43 years to get to this point, and I'm probably going to die before I get all the way to being a fully functioning adult. Isn't that a happy thought? Yep, inside of here, we need 1, 2 of these peg to ball joint little pins there. And then, ta-da, we need the other one of those that I found. So, set this aside real quick. This is how this is going to go together. We're going to take the yellow, And we're going to plug the two reds into either side. Then we're going to question reality. I know I got the gray out. There it is. Wow, how did it get over there? All right, we're going to take the gray, put it in between the two reds. Then we're going to take the black little arms here, one on there, one on there. And then we're going to take the round side of this, plug it onto the gray with the plus side sticking up in the air there. And then we're going to come back to here. I'll do it this way to make sure it's on camera, hopefully. And this needs to come in between here, so we can lift these arms up to get it to go in between. The white plus side is going to slide onto the end of the red there. Then these will drop down comfortably there. We're going to plug the other socket here onto the backward facing ball joint there, and that is attached now. Yeah, just like that, to allow the steering mechanism to work. All right, that was 32. All right, 33. So I have these other two annoying pieces right there. Gotta remember those pieces are there. So now we need the other two of those and the other two of those. So 2, 2, Barney McGrew, and come over to here, and let's see, no, not in here. We need 1 and a second one of the peg to plus pins there. So there's those two, and then finally somewhere out there. Right there. Aha! And this one over here, we have the, don't ask me why, kind of metallic gold. Double pin to plus socket there. 2 of those. Don't ask me why they have to be gold. All right, so this time when we are working with these little arms, the bowl is going to go down, okay? And we are going to want to take the 2 of these. It is going to go through the first hole on the end here. Then it's going to go, which is going to go through the second hole of the light gray Technic 5x1 plates. It's going to push through and then just stick out there to lock in. We do the same thing on the other side. I'm going to move it so that the end of the gray is in line with the second hole right there. 1, 2. And we're going to plug that in. Come on, line up. There we go. I'll plug that in there like that. And then we're going to take these 2 blue ones. We're going to plug the plus in to the plus sockets so that we have the blues. We're going, oh, I wasn't paying attention. Wrong way around. Easy enough to fix. All right. And then we can lift those up like that to make it easier to install. So that was 33 right there. And then, let me see, this is another one of those weird ones that is, yeah, that should be it. Yeah. So these two blue are going to plug in either side right here. So it's going to plug in just like that. Then these arms fold down and pop onto the other ball, the final ball joints, so that this steering mechanism nice and sturdy. Okay, so I got one of these out earlier for demonstration, so I believe that's the right size, number 8, with the stopper at the end. We actually need 2 of these, so I'm going to get another one. Actually, you know, I already have it inside of there. I go ahead and put this away. 2 of those, and then 2 of these again. These blue 2-to-1s. Right. All right, so what we're going to do is, and kind of I'm doing this backwards because of the instructions and how my camera is kind of how it orients. So I've got that in there. Now we're going to take the blues and we're going to put the blues in line with the other blues there. So they go in like that and like that. So they're going to line up with those. Then we're going to take one of the gray ones here, put it through next to the blue. So it's going to pass through the black in there from earlier, through the other side, through the holes, through the yellow plus in there, into there. All right, so we want the stopper on the outside here, obviously, because it wouldn't work the other way. And do the same thing on the other side, just like that. Yeah, everything is locking together really nicely. That was 34. Now, this is the other step. Then we get back to doing this. So, move that out of the way. We need 6 of these. So it's 2 on the top, 4 on the side. Okay. The bricks like this are quite often referred to apparently as snot bricks, because it's STOT, studs, not on top, snot. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6 gray ones. And see, we need these are them. Okay. And then we need 4 of these guys, 2 to 2 snots. So 2 to 4, 2 to 2. We need 6 of those, 6 of the 4s, and 4 of the 2s. If I didn't completely confuse you, I apologize. I will try harder next time. All right, and now we also need. Where are they hiding? Come out and play. Yes, it is. Okay. So we're going to need 2 2x4 plates. Okay, right there, 2x4 plates. And there. All right, so 2 of these, 4 of these, 6 of those. And I'm going to spin this back around again and start from the back end. We're going to place that flush up against the end here. So 2 of them in line with there, 2 of them sticking forwards, 1 gap along the edge. match it on the other side. Then take the 2 and 2, go stick it on the end, then the 2 to 4 and stick it next to it like that. Going to come down to the middle here and place it on the yellow. Come down here, make sure that I'm leaving space for the 2x2 on the end, and then go ahead and do the 2x2 on the end. Then I'm going to go along the other side, do the same thing. 2 and 2, 2 to 4, 2 to 4 in the middle on the yellow. Careful not to dislodge that. Make sure it's on there nice and snug. Go ahead and do the 2 this time, and then the 4. All right. So now we have these snot bricks along the side. That is what is going to allow us to attach these pieces that we made earlier. So that was step 35. Step 36, we already made the pieces, but the final step is to attach them to the sides like that. So there's one side and the other side. So where these are angled, the angle needs to go downwards so that the flat is on the top, if that was not clear. All right. I'll go in here. Oh, they don't want to line up. There we go. All right, that's good. That's good. All right, so that's done. Okay. Now, this is quote-unquote a fun part. We are going to need 9 of these 2x4 tiles. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Coming out of there. 5, 6, 7, 8, and come on, don't be a pig. 9 of those. Then let's see. Where are they? In there? Yeah, there we go. We're going to need 4 of these 4x1 plates. So there's the 4. Then we are also going to need 1 red 6x1 tile. And let me find my green pieces here. We're going to need 1 1x4 green, and hopefully, if I can find it in the darkness. Yep. Okay. Gonna need 1. Don't have enough hands here. There we go. 2x1 tile. There. And then finally, where are the long ones? It's there. How many is it? That is a 4, 8, 12 looks like. So 4, 8, 12, not there. What about there? Nope, not there. Ah, right there. All right, so go ahead and there. So 4, 8, 12. Okay, we need 1 of these. So make sure this is around the right way there. Yeah. So if we start by attaching the yellows, the yellows are going to attach with 3 of the yellows on the blue and 1 of them sticking onto the gray on the outsides of the blues there. Then the next 2 yellows here are going to line up just like that, with 1 stud next to the other stud like that. Then this 12 by 1 is going to fit perfectly there up against the end of the 2 yellows, lining up with the edge of the gray right here. From there, we're going to take the green and we're going to put it all the way over in the corner so it's flush with the sides of the gray. We're going to add the green tile onto the part of the blue there. We're going to add a yellow in the other orientation. Then we're going to add the red over on that side like that. Then we go to town with the tiles. Okay, 1 that way, 2 this way, 1 that way, and then 1 back the other way again like that. And then we mirror it on the other side. 1 there, 1 there, 1 there, and 1 there. Whew, a lot of bricks. Okay, next, that was 37, now for 38. We are going to need 5 of these, and I only have 4 right there. There's the other one. So 5 4x1 light gray pieces, if you're trying to do it accurately. And where? Right over here, hiding. And 1 1x2 tile. And that's weird. Is it weird, or am I weird? I don't know. There's something strange in my neighborhood. Okay. Apparently I need another green 2x1. I don't remember that. Very strange. Okay, oh well, I'll deal with that in a second. We do, however, definitely need 1 2x2 blue tile. We need a, let's see, red. So, where are they? All right, so we need this one, which is a 2x2 base with an upward facing peg on top. And there they are. There we go. They were hiding. So we need 1 of these, which is a 2x1 tile modified with, not tile, board? Plate. 2x1 plate modified with a Technic hole on top there. Yeah, with the exception of the other green, which apparently I need. We should be good. Okay. Dig into my big box of stuff here. And do I have another green 2x1 tile? Yes, I do. Okay. Wonder what happened to the other one. All right. Okay. Green. All right. right, so let's start putting this all together. I think we've got everything. We're going to take the blue 2x2 and we're going to put it right up against the yellow in between the others right here. We're going to take the gray 2x1 and stick it in line with that as well. We're going to take the red, stick it on the same side as the red here with the hole towards the red there. We're going to stick green tile right on there. We're going to take 2 of the grays. We're going to leave 1 blue stud visible so that when we have this 4, it's going to bridge the gap with 1 on either side, locking it in. Okay, I'm going to do that. And then right here, filling that in there. The final 2 are going to come over to the outsides here. So it's 2 on the yellow, 2 on the gray, right up against the snot bricks there. Then we're going to have that red upward facing peg 2x2 plate right there, fitting in the hole. That was 38. Don't worry, only 200 some pages to go. No, I'm not kidding. This is a big kit. All right, now, I don't think I have the exact right gear, but I believe this one might work. I believe this will work. Might have to look through to see if I can find a better one, but I don't think I have the right one. I'm not going to waste time looking for it now. So it should actually be a slightly different one. And yeah, I don't see any different ones within my gears here. So we're going to use that. But keep in mind, it's probably not the right one. This one is, but this one that's going to go right here probably is not. But I think it's pretty close enough. In addition to that gear, we are going to need a blue 2x1 brick with a single center hole, and then a yellow, where is it? No. What size is it? Number 3? Yeah, I don't see it. Oh, there it is. Is it hiding? Yeah. A yellow number 3 in there. Okay, so need one of those, number 3, one of these blues, and the gear. So we're gonna stick the gear on there. It's gonna go onto the blue. We're gonna set it down on there with the blue flush up against this black. Then we're gonna push the yellow in so that it engages there, so that when this turns, that turns. Okay? All right, that was 39. Okay, some big bricks. Where are the bricks? Where are the bricks? Give me the bricks. Where are the bricks? Where are the bricks? Where are the bricks? I think it's in there. So how many is that? 4, 8, 10. 4, 8, 10. Yes, one of those. So we're going to need a 2x10 black brick. Need one of those. And then 2 1x3 bricks. black, and then 2 yellow 2x2 L-shaped bricks, just like that. And so let's jump right in. We're going to take those and we're going to put them on top of the gray here, boxing in that gear. The black 1x3s are going to sit on the ends of these 2 gray 1x4s, just like that. This long black one is going to line up on the other side of the gear here, and this edge is going to line up with the edge of the yellow right there, and that's going to block that gear in. It's not going anywhere. All right. So what we're starting to build here is a really cool mechanism that you'll see what it does, but it's, I don't know, it's cool. So we're going to need one of these special arms here, and let's see, everything else, all of those pieces are black. Where? So we're going to need 2 2x3 black bricks. We're going to need 2 more of the 1x3 bricks. We're going to need a yellow 2x6 brick. And we're going to need 2 of these round blue, whatever they're called. So 2 of those. Oh, missing 2 things. They are around here somewhere. Let's see. Nope, not in there. Not in there. I know I saw them. I gathered them up whilst I was tidying up, straightening up. Okay, well, basically like that, but doubles instead of these singles. That's what I'm looking for. And will I be able to find them? That is the big question. There, no. There, don't think so. All right, I'm gonna snack a little and dig a little. Forget this noise. I'm going to see if I've got some in my drawers. And I do. So, these stud on top underside wedges right here, 2x2 to 2x1 wedge there. Probably a better name for them, but there you go. Okay. When we attach this arm, we're going to make sure that the kind of the double end here, that's the end that goes onto the red, just like that. Okay? Then, let's see here. We're going to take... It's a little weird. It's kind of hard to see in the instructions here, but because there's like a gap. It's really weird. All right, so we're going to take... we actually need 2 of these. Sorry, I only grabbed 1. So this is going to sit in line with the 2 green right here. So it's going to be on the black, just in line. So there's going to be like a little bit of a gap underneath there. Yeah, and it's not going to be supported on this corner. But, oh, I'm missing other parts too. Okay, hang on. We're going to stick that over to the outside edge. We're leaving a gap so that we can put in that blue stud thing right there. So if I do this first, we're going to put the blue stud on the end of the yellow that's underneath there. I'm going to question why I don't have the other yellow brick out, because that's annoying. It should be out, but okay. I'm going to plug that into there. I'm going to take the 3, and it's going to 2 of it line up with the black, 1 of it lines up with the blue on top of the yellow. The 3 then comes in, sits on the yellow, just like that, revealing that little part there. The other yellow should sit right there. I'm going to have to go get one and plug that in. But for now, I'll take the other 3 over to here, plug that in there, take that brick, plug it into there. All right. Why, oh why, do I not have that other yellow? Huh. Okay. I will be right back. 2x6. 2x6 yellow brick. Why can I not find a 2x6 yellow brick? Well, much like some of the other pieces here, it doesn't really matter if it is yellow or not, but yellow is a common enough color, especially with some of the older stuff that I had when I was a kid, that I am perplexed as to why I can't find it right now. Okay. All right, you're just going to look one more little bit. And he sits back down in defeat. All right, well, I guess I can, hopefully I don't need a 2x6 flat one here, because I'm going to borrow this and hopefully maybe, I don't know, it's a different shade of yellow right there. Maybe I can get away with that. I'll just use this for now. Again, it's not like anyone's ever going to see this. Let's try this stupid tool. Like, how is that supposed to do anything? Yeah, it just doesn't make sense. Yeah, you can do it. All right. Let's see here. I'll go ahead and do it like that. That's a bit easier. I'm going to leave the yellow just in case I need it. All right, so I'm going to put the kind of dark yellow on top, and then we're going to stick it down there just like that, forming that. Now, we need some special black bricks right now that are right here. So there's one of them there. So this is a 1x4 snot brick right there. One. We need 2 1x2 plates there. Green. We need 2 green 1x1 snot bricks, and these are the ones that have the little foot at the bottom. Some of the ones we're going to need later, they will not work if they are the ones that have the little foot. So 2 green with the foot right here. Then somewhere out there. Okay, I have one right here. I can use that. 2x1 red brick. Ooh, get to get out the shinies, kind of. Let's see, is there one in here? Yeah. Okay. So, also need one metallic little grill, 2x1 grill there. And oh, I hate this. Blah, blah, blah. Now, that's... I probably used a different color one last time, so maybe I won't worry about trying to find the other one. Very annoying. I'm just going to go ahead and use a 2x2 round one right here. It should be a blue. I can't find a blue right now for some reason, so I'm going to use that instead. Then I'm going to take the red, put it on the side with the red, just like that. Okay, give me a second. I missed another piece. Let's see, I have those. I have those. White. It's a white piece. And it's another one of the snot type bricks. And I cannot see it. Yes, I can. I'm blind. Okay. So it's one of these. So 2x1 base, 2x2 side snot there. So the studs on top there. That's the one, because some of them go the other way hanging down. This one stands up. Okay, so here we go. We're going to take one of the 2x1s. We're going to put the two greens on it side by side, just like that. We're going to take the other black 2x1, put it on the front. We're going to take the white, stick it on the top like that, so that we have 2x6 now on the front. We're going to take the metallic silver there and stick it up on the top, just like that. Now, this is going to spin around like that. Remember, studs here and holes here. This is going to... How is that attaching? Huh. Ah, it's attaching like that. It's actually going to stand up off. That's what it's doing. Okay. So yeah, the green holes here are going to sit on the black studs under here. So it's going to stick forward like that. Then finally, that one is going to come alongside there like that. Drop down to there. And what do we need there? We need two light gray 1x2s there, plates. We need two of these 4x1 plates, and it's the darker gray. What size? Darker gray. We need two 2x6s, which those are not them. There's one there. Okay, so there's one 2x6 dark gray right there. And yep, there's another one right there. Good. So there's that. And then the last one, the tricky last one. What did I do with... What did I do with the other dark gray bits from earlier? Down in there. That's what I did with them. Good. All right. So then that's where this should come in. Let me just double check. 6 by 10, 4, 8, 10. Perfect. One of these 6 by 10 plates, two 4x1 yellows, two 2x1 light grays, and then two 2x6 darker grays. All right, so now this is going to sort of build over this area here. So it's going to sit down right in the middle so that the two black pieces here are not covered. It's going to sit up against the metal, shiny metallic, and the edge of what should be the blue right there. And we're going to try to gently press that down into place, nice and sturdy. We're then going to take the two 6 pieces there, and it's going to line up with the blue there, sit on top of it. We're going to take the two grays and stick them so that they bridge the two separate black pieces here, leaving the two visible there, but not for long. We are then going to split these apart, and we are going to take it so that they line up with the outside of the black and they bridge onto one of the two studs on top of there, just like that. That was 43. Whew. Okay. Step 44. We need two 4x4 plates here and two of the 4x4 plates, and then long black single. How long are they? They are 412 looks like. 4, 8. No, that's 10. Where did I find the 12s? Oh, of course, they're up in there. Okay. So we're going to need one of the 12 by 1 plates, and we're going to need 2 light gray 4 by 1s. I think that's everything. 2, 1, 2. Yep. So the light grays, one of them is going to go right up next to the gear here on top of the blue, just like that. Then the other one's going to go on the other side, but it's not going to go straight. It's going to skip one, and it's going to go over onto the edge of the black there. We're going to take the 2 4x4s there and there, flush in line with that. Then we're going to take that and put it across there like that. 44. Okay, 45. Okay, is that the same for a 12? I think so. And yes, okay, so we need one more of those. Then we need 2 black 1x4 studs there. 2 of those. We need a blue I don't remember. You know what? Yeah, no, okay, right there. Because I have this one, the Technic one with holes, but I'm not sure if we need that specifically later. This one doesn't have holes. This is the one we should use. All right, so 2, 1, 1, and we need some of these bricks that I do not have enough of the right colors, I don't think. So there's 2 there of in the lighter gray, and there's a 3rd. No. So yeah, there's, not sure if I used a black one in place last time, but these are basically 2x1 modified plates with the clip on top going in line with it there. So we're going to take 2 of those together, and we are going to stick them, we're going to wait, we're going to stick them in our palm. It'll be easier if we start with putting this black one on there over the gray. Then we're going to go 1x4 all the way to both outside edges. We'll take the blue, stick it in the middle like that, push it down. We're going to take 2 like that, side by side, put them together up against the corner here. So there's a little step down there. We're going to take these 2 and we're going to stick them in the other corner over there. Okay, not going to be seen, not super critical, but there you go. That was step 45. Okay, we're going to take another one of these for 46, and then we are going to collect together. Let's see, we need one of those angled bricks right there. There's one of those. There's a gray one of those. All right, there's that. What else? There it is. Okay, we need a 2x1 brick with a plug sticking out, and then a black. Where did it go? 2x1 with a hole in it. So, and the final thing, one more thing, the final thing. Nope. Ah, there we go. So we need. No, these are the plates. I need the bricks. They're the missing things from earlier. I'm just gonna throw these in here. Come on. Again, those are the things, not the other things. There. Where is... I love losing my mind. All right. A hunting I will go. I need one 1x6 black brick. You know what? I'm not gonna mess around with it. I've got a dark blue here. I use a dark blue. It's gonna bug me though, because this is a part that will be seen potentially, probably, now that I think about it. Okay, gonna look a little harder for the actual black brick for that. I love finding either the right brick in the wrong color or the wrong brick in the right color. It's just the most fun thing ever. Right up there with a body cavity search. All right. No. They're playing my song. No. Okay. What I am thinking I might do in this case, it's pretty sturdy. Okay, the thing that's being built, pretty sturdy. Do I think I can get away with using maybe some smaller bricks or something like that? Can I don't know if I use these now, will I need them later? I I'm going to risk it. So using 3 stacked plates instead of a brick here. Set that down there. I think that was everything I needed. So we're going to take this. We're going to take the gray, stick it right on the end, sticking to the side. Stick the little gray cylinder there. Then we're going to stick our fake 1x3 brick. Then we're going to take the black 1x2 with a circle, and sticking off of the end is going to be the little angled brick. The next step requires, what is that, 4 10, and that is not a 10, that's an 8. Here we go. 8 10. We're going to need just one. I'll bust out all 3 just so that I can throw one down on the floor and I'll have one left. So we actually need 2 pieces. We need this one goes on here like that, and then we need a 1x3 black plate, and we're gonna stick that on the end there just like that. Make this little arm. Then we're gonna need another one of these because we're doubling it up for strength. The black one this time goes on this end, and then the other 10x1 light gray plate goes on like that. So that were the steps 46, 7, 8, and 9. Step 50. All right, we need to go down like that. Okay, we need one of these kind of light beige 2-to-1 plugs there. Where is we're going to start to need a special brick here, and need to figure out where it was put. Let's see. No, those are 4s. 6. I'm going with no. Here. Well, this is the one. Definitely. So this is the one special brick. There's a 2x1 tile with the arrow printed on it. And yes, okay. These, no. Gosh darn it. They always trick me. That's not the ones I'm looking for. All right, so I'll put that back over to there. And red, we're gonna need, where is it? Where is it? Is that one? I think it's that one. We need a 2x1 with a little stud on top. And then I don't see where, but hopefully somewhere here. Nope, definitely not seeing it. Oh, it's annoying. It's hard to, some of these pieces are hard to find. They don't come in all that many kits, or at least not the kits that I've gotten. And so what I'm missing right now is 3 3x1 flat tiles. Tiles is the word I'm looking for. So there are some tiles there, but I don't think the 3x3s are in there, and indeed they are not. So what to do, what to do, what to do. Much ado about nothing. And let's try over here. Nope. Well, that is annoying. And what is especially annoying is the fact that I'm pretty sure I not only ordered them special, but I hopefully probably purchased extras. All right, so it's not the end of the world. There are some possible workarounds here. So we need 3 of the 3s in a row, so that's 9. If we have no, that should work. Let's close that up. Close that up. All right, so that should be it. Okay, we're gonna come to here. Okay, we're gonna stick the arrow facing this way, like that, towards that end. We're gonna take the taupe light beige one, plug it into the hole there. Then we're gonna take that, and no, still need a 3 because that's a 6. Okay. What if we... So annoying. All right. It's not over there. Nope. And nope. What's that? Nope. Annoying. I'm wondering if I got any in the stuff that I purchased, but I'm not going to hold my breath. All right, so I'm just going to stick the 4 on there for now. Stick that in there, and let's see. I have a little more, little look around. I should be able to replace this later, based on where I know it goes. So, not the end of the world, but annoying nonetheless. Yeah, I haven't sorted through all of this. These are new bricks I picked up. They were having a sale, so I went and bagged up a bunch of random, interesting looking bricks, some of which I know I needed, and some of which I just thought looked cool. Got some pretty darn cool things. But tap dance, though my brain might, I cannot come up with a great solution right now for the problem at hand. All right, if I can't do that, maybe think creatively here. Can I do it without any others? You know what? There's one right there. I actually found one. That's unbelievable. Yeah, I doubt highly I would find another. I'm surprised I found the one. Well, the one was enough, because that means that I now can do the 3 here on one end, and then a 6 going across there instead of 2 3s. Not a bad change out. Okay, so this is a little bit weird, but what we're going to do is we're going to set this underneath that sticking out little lip, something like that. That's how this fits. It doesn't attach, it just fits in there like that. That was 50, 51. Okay, now we're back to there. That's going to be 8, 2, how many? 1? Okay, so that's a 1 2x8 plate. Then need, come on now. Where are you? No. Where are they? All right, well, let me see. I need, what I'm looking for right now are several 6x1 aha. Yep, there we go. 6x1 plates there. If I can manage not to break things. Ooh, grody one. Okay. Also need a single little green stud there. So technically we don't need them all at once. I'm just sort of getting ahead of things. We need the 2x8 black plate, one of these, get rid of the grody one. I'm going to stick it on there. We can take the green and stick it next to the end of the white. The next step, we're going to need another one of those, and I believe it is one of the long black ones. We need one of the long black. What is this? 4 8 12. That is 4 8 12. Yes. So that is going to line up alongside there, touching the green. Then we want the white to go underneath, but it does it in such a way that there's a gap at the end there. All right, this next bit, I need to find the right tiles again. So, I know that I've said that this is frustrating and annoying several times. But if I said it out loud as many times as I thought it, you would be even sicker of hearing it than you already are. Light gray. Looking for light gray. 2x2 half tile, half plates where there's 2 studs up and then a smooth side. And these two can be problematic because of their scarcity. Well, I have what might be some spares here, but they are not ideal. So this is what I was talking about before, where there are 2 studs up on the top, half of it's a tile, but it's actually a 2x2 there. I should have a set of gray ones, but I'm not seeing them. So no. So kind of like that. These are the bigger ones, 4x4s, but so annoying. I apologize. Grab any in there. No. It's a shame I didn't get a chance to go through this stuff, because I'm sure that there's some useful bricks in there and in other places. Okay. I'm just going to confirm I am aware of the location of something else, and then I am going to move on. Well, there's that one. No. Oh. This is annoying, but it's worth the struggle. The struggle is real, but it is worth it. This is such a cool build at the end. It's worth the frustration right now. So I'm pretty sure I'm gonna need 3 of these, and I thought I had the 3 of these, but evidence all seems to be to the contrary. So I gotta stop saying it. Gotta stop saying it. Yeah, I'm not gonna say it anymore. Not gonna stop feeling it, but I'm gonna stop saying it. All right, maybe if I come back to it, it'll do stuff. But for now, we'll just kind of get creative. So I'm just going to stick the 2 that I do have on the outsides here, leaving the one open in the middle. And, you know, hopefully maybe I can find it and install it afterwards. But I do need to move on. I need to take that, stick that on there. Remember, there should be another one in the middle there. And now if I take this 2x2 black brick there, that will now be complete. And also these black ones, they should be gray. You know, swapping out the black and the gray, not the end of the world, but the fact that one of them is missing is quite frustrating. I could just try putting in a 1x2 gray or black at this point. I could put a black tile in there to make sure that this slides, if I'm remembering correctly, is what this is supposed to do. But that would require me being aware of the location. So I have a couple more black ones here I just found. So hopefully I don't need those later for something. I don't remember the inventory list. But I can live with those being black instead of gray. And yeah, there's that. So that's up to 55. Now we're going to take this. We're going to take another one of these white standy-uppy ones, and then a red dot. So that's going to be in here somewhere. Yes, okay. So right here, red dot, just one. And what we're going to do is we're going to take the red dot, put it on one of the pieces right here. Then remember that gap from there. We're going to sit that on top of there like that. Okay. Next step here, we are going to need another red piece, which would be that one right there, kind of the downward slope there. And again, I'm pretty sure I got this next weird brick isolated off somewhere, but I have to find where. Right there. Alright. And here I don't think so. Yeah, not there. Huh. No, that's not there. Okay, good. I thought I found something I was missing, but I was mistaken. Imagine that. Okay. Nope. Nope. Alrighty then. Okay, I will try to stall for time whilst I continue searching fruitlessly for the part I'm looking for. And I give up. Okay, so we need one of those as well. That's the right length right there. And let's see, a blue. We need another one of the blues. Right there, one of these blues. Alright, now, you know what? I'm wondering if last time I didn't use these brown 2x2s for these. That's a possibility. Alright, so I might as well go ahead and slap this on there. And let's see, we've got this red. This red goes on the end of the white. The blue goes next to it, just like that. Alright. So the piece that I can't find right now should go right here. And it acts as a stop. Now, I am fairly sure I did pick up another one of them yesterday, but the chances of me finding it right now, not in, definitely doesn't appear to be in that bag. Where'd the other one go? Where'd the other bag? Hello? Oh, I dropped it back in there. That's weird. Alright, so let's see. Pretty bricks, and none of them are the right one. So again, I can probably put this one on later as well, because it's a stop, so without it, it's just going to come off. It's not going to stop. So hopefully that'll make sense to somebody. Alright, so missing one piece here. Moving on to step 58, and we're going to need a gray 1x2. Why can I not see the 1x2s? Because they're covered up. Okay. So, need one 1x2 there. Now we need the specialty brick, and it is here somewhere. At least it better be. Ah, yes. Okay. So it is a 2x1x1 curved slope brick there. And we need another one of these 4-snot 2 on top standy uppy boys. And we're going to take the gray, put it on top of the white, just like that. Then we're going to take the red, stick it up on top like that, and it lines up perfectly with the top there. That is going to sit on there. And I'm going to apply the next brick now, but it is a brick that you can put a sticker on. Now I have the stickers. I may apply the stickers later. For now, I'm just going to apply it like that. So it is a 2x4 curved slope that sits just like that. Again, the only thing we're missing right now is this stopper right here. All right. Let's set that down. And we're going to move on. That was 59. We're going to move on to 60. So 60, I think, is just putting this in place. So the round curved side that goes down smaller is going to go on the bottom. And it's going to sit in place. Definitely, maybe. So this has to be over far enough. And it makes me wonder if I missed something back earlier. So it's kind of a tight fit. That's the problem, I think, is it's a tight fit. So that sits just like that. And then the bottom down here should be kind of flush with the gray. So we're just missing a part right here. Very annoying. All right. 61. All right. So 61 calls for this special doohickey. And what else? Gray. There, or is it going to be in there? Okay. So now we need, if we're following the thing strictly, need a gray 1-to-1 pin, just like that. And we're just going to take this, take the gray pin, stick it in the end there. Then we're going to stick this on here so that this gold hole here goes on the gray peg there. Just like that. And that allows these two to line up. Just like that. That was 61. All right. We're going to need yet another black long one like that. We're going to need a dark gray. Of course, it's not in there. It is right there. Let's see. We need two 2x6 dark gray bricks. Not bricks, plates there. All right, so 2 of those. Then we need 3. Where are they hiding? Right over there. We need 3 2x4 black plates. And then we're going to need where is it hiding? We're going to need a 4x1 black tile. So like that, only black. Sorry, like that, only black. And of course, I'm not seeing it. Look through some other things here. You know, it is just literally unbelievable. I cannot believe how many bricks have just like not necessarily disappeared, because they're here somewhere, but I just dismantled this set the other day, and I tried to keep everything together, but because of various commitments and having to stop and do something else and then start and then move stuff and then go back. There we go. There we go. Good. I'm trying to find where all this stuff is. I was going to have everything lined up so much better than this. Okay, and we need one gray little stud. So is that a light gray? I think that's a light gray. Light gray stud. Little round light gray stud. Where's that going to be? Possibly in there. Don't see it. Alright, so those are needle holders, not little gray studs. Okay, somebody's who messaged me? Okay, that was Walter. Sorry, Walter. Can't talk streaming. Yeah, this is definitely the crappiest live stream you will probably ever see. So you're welcome. It's all going to be uphill from here. It seriously could not get worse. Just kidding, of course it could. That might work. It's not the exact right, one, but it might work. Let's see here. Aha! Now that's the other one. That's the other one right there. So that fancy piece that I was looking for that I couldn't find. This might work in its stead. So this is like an overhang angled little roof part here. But if it was basically this, if it didn't have the overhang. So let's see. It's not going to fit going down. I don't know if it's going to work standing up. Yeah, I don't think. We'll see. We'll see. I don't know. We'll try it at least. All right. So, okay. What's next? Okay, so we're going to take, guess it's like that. We're going to take those, overlap them, the last two onto the two there. Put the black there. Going to put one of the grays, sorry, one of the blacks right there. Okay. And that is going to sit like that. Yes. No, one more. Okay. Seems weird. I think that's it though. I remember thinking it was weird the last time as well. So that is sitting on there, on the very edge of this section here, with the gray end coming over and sitting on this single strip right here. We're then going to take this other one, stick it next to that, take this one, stick it over on this side right there with a 2 gap in the middle. That's going to leave us 1 on the end. That's where we're going to stick the gray. And then we're going to take this and we're going to put it across here, bridging the blue to either side, just like that. Okay, 62. Let's go to 63. Okay, things are starting to get more interesting now. So, let's see. I had right here. We're going to need 4 of these. So, 4. And so these are 2 by 2 stepped, curved tiles here. I don't know if that's the best way to describe them or not. But we have 4 of those. And then we need 3 of these, which are 4 by 2 rounded bricks here with a little shelf. So we have 3 of those. And then where was the one with the hiding pieces? Not there, not there, not there. I think it was in here. Yes, it was. Okay. So we're also going to need 7 more of those 4 by 1 black tiles. So there's 5, 6, and 7. All right. So we're going to take these bricks here and place the 1 by 4 tiles on the little shelf. We're going to do that to all 3 of them, just like that. Then over this blue area here, we're going to take one of them and it's going to go from the black edge over to the blue with a little gap underneath, like that. Same thing in the middle, it's going to go all the way over the blue, and then this one's going to bridge the black to the blue, just like that. Okay, on the other side, so facing the little clips here, the first of these ones goes on there, so 1, 2. Do the same thing on the other side. Come all the way to the outer edge, put the first one, and then come out for the next one. Then we're going to put 2, 1 going across there, bridging over the gear here, another one bridging over the gear on that side, and then the final 2 are going to come and butt up right against there. So it's going to come flush over to here, but it's going to leave 1 open on this end right there. Okay, that is 63 done. All right, this one's kind of special. This one's cool. All right, so this is 64. We're going to need 1 by 3 brick there, and we're going to need a black the other way. We need it to go up. Okay, not there. Okay. Is that it? Nope. And that is it. Okay. So we need 1 of these. This is just like the white ones we did earlier with the 4 snot and 2 on top. Okay, so if we take the 3 by 1 and butt it up against the one end there, so that We have the snot brick right there, and the 3 sticking out a little bit on the end. Next step, we need some speed. Literally, we need some drugs. Just kidding, don't do drugs, kids. I'm going to be patient. Not going to complain. Hey, there are the 3 grey ones I was looking for earlier. So that is, so it needs to be a brick. It needs to be not a brick, a plate. So I'm looking for basically the L, but in black. And it should not be that hard to find. And yet, here we are. Alright, let's see. No. 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 Well, poopy-doopy. Oh look, there's a grey stud. Yeah, I really like those little L-shaped ones, so I grab a lot of them. Yeah, like I grabbed a brick one there. I don't need a brick, I need the plate. Let's see. Maybe in here. Put that over somewhere there just because I can. Interesting thing to have on hand. No, so close. All right, I think that I should have something. Where is it? It's in here. No, that's curves. Yes. Okay. I have lots of them. Like I said, I grab them. I really like them. I have lots of them, so I don't know why. Couldn't find the one. I'm gonna leave this off to the side somewhere in case I need it again. Take that and stick it underneath like that. So now it's forming this weird little shape there. Next, we need another 3 going that way to further solidify the L shape. Then we need a 1x3 plate and then a 1x2 brick, so we can take the brick, put it on top of the stud there, and then go ahead and connect that to there, further reinforcing the L there. That's 67. All right, now this is starting to mean some business. All right, we need one of these, again, 4x1 snot bricks. Come on, catch the light. Ugh, right, there we go. 4x1 snot brick. But then we also need a 4x1 Technic. No. 4x1 Technic brick. So it's the one with the holes in the side. And yeah, of course, you know, being able to find something. Don't be ridiculous. Okay, well, again, I like my Technic bricks, so I probably have one over here. I can get over here without killing myself. And where are my fours? Okay, there we go. So 1x4 right there with the holes. Okay, so we take the snot brick and we have a side with 5 and a side with 4. We're going to take it and we're going to place the snot side out on 4 of the 5 studs on the outside like that. Then we're going to take the Technic brick and stick it on the shorter leg of the L there. Then we need 2 1x2s. They get placed on top of the Technic brick in line with the snot brick there, right there. Set those down. Let's see, we need another 3x1. We need another 2x4, 2x2, 2x2 snot brick, but this time this is one of the ones that hangs down. Okay, so I'm going to set that there, and then the final thing that we need is here somewhere. I'm fairly confident I just saw it mere moments ago. Not there. And I got it here. Yes. Okay. So we have a little cut off corner piece as well. 1, 1, and 1. Perfect. So this is kind of a 2x2 corner piece there, cut off. You see, a little L shape, but with the corner cut off. That is going to go on the corner of our piece there. And then the downward facing snot brick is going to sit next to it on the top, so that we end up with 2 2x2s next to each other right there. Then the 3 goes over there on the other side of the L there, just like that. Almost there. And now we need 1 1x4 there. And just looking to see if there's anything else in here we need. Yeah, I guess I'll grab this one while I'm here. Or maybe not. No, I got it. A black 1x2 plate. And then Let's see. Up there. Is it over here? I'm going with no. Where, pray tell, is it going to be then? Let's see, down there, in here. Okay, what one's that again? It's that one, okay. Where? No, that's the sideways ones. So what I'm looking for is a modified plate, a 2x1 modified plate with the little clippies sticking out of the end. And of course, I'm not finding. Unbelievable. All right, what to do, okay. Yeah, I think that was one of the most frustrating things about this particular kit in terms of trying to put it together by pieces. It uses just certain very particular pieces that are just unusual enough, at least in my mind, where I was not, I didn't have the exact correct orientation of the pieces. So I would have the right thing, but the clips would be going in the wrong direction. They'd be going horizontal instead of vertical. I really just want to do this in one sitting. And I should have been able to do that if I didn't have to waste so much time looking for these silly little pieces. Now, one of the reasons why I'm taking so long right now doing what I'm doing is when I knocked one of the things over here earlier, it knocked down one of the rare pieces, and technically it knocked down two, and I found one, but I can't find the other. Very annoying. Okay, just I'll stop saying that, but it's got to stop happening. All right, let's see if Okay. No, it's really not. Really not okay. Let's see. Yeah, no, that's on top. We don't want it on top. We need it on the end. All right. The sheer number of bricks that I own, if I can't find something that'll work, that's just ridiculous. All right. Okay. All right, I think I got them here. Just in case I need any more, I've grabbed some more. All right, so this is what I was talking about, 2x1 modified with a clip, and the clip is vertical that way. Sometimes they'll go the other way. Anyway, that. Okay, get one of. Did I already have one? Yes, okay. So we're gonna take the two of these, line them up, and then we're gonna put the 4x1 tile on top, and that is going to go on the outside like that, a little clippy down at the bottom. And then I thought that I had already gotten it out, but maybe, no, maybe, I'm sure I'm wrong. Let's just assume everything I think is wrong. Okay. So we also need a 2x4 slope here with the tubes on the bottom there. That is going to go with the sloping downside to the inside like that. So I think it's actually like a seat, something like that. A seat right there. That was 71. Now this bit gets complicated. Because why not? I think this is one of the most complicated parts right here. So we need a few things. We need one of these, which is the 1x2 with the little ends there. We need another 1x2. We need two black 1x1s with the clips on the top. We need, let's see, not that one. Of course not. Okay. Let's set that aside. There's a whole lot of gray ones, but there's supposed to be a black one. Okay, no. All right, so what did I do with? Should be in here somewhere, but of course I'm not seeing it. Where's that one? No, not in there. tired, but I'm not going to quit. I'm really looking forward to the end of this. Not because it's going to be the end of it, but there's something about putting the final kind of pieces of this together, and it just all comes together at the end so nicely. And yeah, it's very cool, but I have to get there first. I'm gonna keep looking for just another minute. So I have the grey ones, but I can't find the black one. I'm pretty sure it's literally just one lone black one for this entire project. Just this one piece. Gray ones are in there. I don't remember how many gray ones I need. I don't want to use up a gray one and find out that I needed it. Yeah, I do need one of those, so I'll pull that out. Alright, I think I'm going to use one of the grey ones and just hope that I don't end up regretting it. I'm pretty sure it's going to go in a place that is, you know, I can pull it off later. I know I keep saying stuff like that, and I'm sorry if that's annoying, but that's just how it is. So, grey one. Okay, and then I need a 2x4 black plate here. So 2x4 black plate. Need one of those, one of those, one of those, two of those, one of those but in black, two of those but I only have the one right now. That's annoying. Again, it's an unusual little thing. I don't happen to have that many of them. It's like handles from a bicycle or something. It's accessible. We'll add it later. And then also, earlier, I put right over here, I swear, right in here, the little Ghostbuster backpack. Little special decal thing. And it's not here. So, okay. I'm going to take this, and there is also another piece that I'm going to need to grab. I'm just trying to make forward progress and not let my frustration get to me. All right, more than it already has. All of those people out there going, oh, you're not? No, I'm really not. Okay, so that's the 4 for later, and this is the 2 for now, and then there's supposed to be the other piece for there and the other side for there. All right, I'm not going to waste time looking for it right now, but there should be another one of these that goes on the other side, and then there's like a little thing that's supposed to stick up on the top. Then there's the thing that's supposed to stick on here. All of that gonna have to wait until I can find them. All right, so there's that. Now I need one of these, which is a 1x1 little tile there. We need a, not sure where it's hiding right now, but a in here. No, that's that. No. And no. I'm going to finish this tonight. There are so many projects in my life that stuff gets in the way, I can't finish them, and I just give up and walk away. And I am not going to do that right now. No. This was supposed to be a fun thing, and I'm getting very annoyed. located one other little piece. Let's see if I can, excuse me, locate another here. Yes, okay. A lot of this stuff, it should not be put away. You know, I should not be having to go and dig and get out more. It should already be out here somewhere. All right, all of that just for one of those. But I have the rest out for later just in case. So one of the things missing from here is this little 1x1 modified stud with the thin little holder going across. So I'm going to stick that up on the top there where that belongs. And still don't have the other. It's disappeared for there. But yeah, back to this. Okay, so we're going to take this little thing that I had to go find. It's the little 1x1 snot brick with the lip, with a foot. And we're going to set it up so that the, I don't know if you can see it here, get it in the light, there. So that the high end is on the side with the snot brick there. Then we're going to take like a little telescope, little, what is it, like a, no, what is it called? Like a spyglass. We're going to stick that onto the snot brick so it sticks out like that. We're going to take this weird little whip thing and we're going to stick the end of it into here, whether it wants to or not. Go ahead and put that back on. And then, yeah, this is going to plug in to the side of that other piece that I just found. And oh, it's got to attach there. So this, the chair from before, this is like a little proton, you know, pack that goes on there. And then this little arm here, it comes down and the spyglass, looking glass thing attaches the little hook sticking out of the side there, like that, so that they can go busting some ghosts. And okay, now we need to go back to here. I'm going to get the other gray 1x1 that I have there, and there is a gold circly doohickey right there, and we're going to stick that on one side, and then the other side is going to go underneath. Okay, so the neutrino wand, what have you, is over here. Slightly further away is the 1, 2, 3 there. I'm going to plug that into the first one right there. And the other two holes there, right there, they are going to sit down on the two that were left over from there. So we're going to get that lined up. Something like that. Okay, come on now. Yeah, it's this interferes with it because it sticks up. So I gotta try to find that other one there. So for now, it's there. It's good. 75 done. All right. This next stage, we're going to need 2 red 1x1 studs. We're going to need somewhere here 2 2x1 blue there. We're going to need 1 2x2 stepped tile thing there. I don't believe it. More 1x6. I had to fake one before. Where are they all? It's not. That's 8. That's not 6s. That's not in there. And it's not there. It's days like this that I think I'm going crazy. You know, it should all be here. Why? They're... Literally, as soon as I'm done doing this, it's gonna everything that I can't find right now is gonna magically appear, and that is so annoying. Okay, well, that kind of explains that. Okay, I just found some what I was looking for. Don't ask me why it was where it was, but it was, so whatever. You need 1 of these 2x1, 2x2 snot adapters there, gray, Need 2 gray 2x1, sorry, 3x1s. Need not in there. Where are you? I saw you right there. Okay. 1x1 snot. So let me just recheck here. I think that's everything now. Okay. There. Okay. So we're going to take one of the blues and we're going to stick it on the corner there like that of the 2x4. We're going to take the black and we're going to line it up from the and why does that look off? Did I miss a step? I shouldn't have. Oh, I see. Okay. Sometimes these instructions, they're really not that good. They used to be better, I think, in some cases. So these are supposed to go on there like that, 3, 3, and then the 6. The 2 reds are going to go in there like that in line with that. We're going to take this gray. We're going to put the 2x1 on the top part. Then we're going to take the sloped one here and we're going to put it like that. We're going to set that on top of the gray part. Then we're going to take this 1x1 snot there and stick it on there. And that is what we're supposed to put together there, but it was not really clear in the instructions exactly how to do that. All right. I'm not sure if this is a 6 or not. It's supposed to go from there to there. No, it's going to be an 8. Again, they don't always, it's not always very clear what the length of some of these are. So, yes, this is supposed to be an 8 long, light gray tile. We take a red little stud here. We're going to stick it on top of the blue. Then we have somewhere here, I'm going to bury this dirty old one here. This goes over here in line with where we put this over here. And there's that. And then we need 2 more. No, not those ones. The bricks. So like this, but they're solid bricks, not the clips. So they are somewhere. Right here. So there's 1 and 2. So 2 of those, just like that. These sit in between the red here. The studs are at the same height. You know you're doing it right. Just there and there. And we got the white 2x3 sitting there. All right, that's everything right there. 77, done. All right, now. Next. Okay, so that's a dark gray. It is not a black. Dark gray. So we need a dark gray 2x4 tile. then anything else from in here? Doesn't appear so. And then we need a 2x1 brick with the little teeth arms on there. There's that. Okay, we need 2 2x4 bricks. We need one 2x4 plate there, and then I'm not sure, did I have more of those others? Well, I don't see them, but just because I don't see them doesn't mean I don't have them. There's the other black ones I was looking for earlier, now that I don't need them anymore, at least not for now. Now, I'm having trouble locating another brick, as you can tell, but I might be able to do without it for now and fix it later. So what we need to do is we need the 2x4 plate here, and I didn't get out another one of these, the 2x1 blue, and we need to stick that in the middle of the side there, take the gray right on top of it with the teeth going back that direction. We should be putting the missing brick right here, but I'm just going to put like a placeholder brick in there for now, like that. Then, oh sorry, we needed 2 of the blues because another one is going to sit up on top. The 2x1 blue plate sits up on top, and then a 1 red goes over to the side here, and this sits sort of in line with where this red is, right there. So the red and the red in line right there. These 2 bricks sit behind just like that, and this, I only grabbed 1, but the 2 of them go 1 here. Let's see if I can find the other. Hey, I found the other missing piece from earlier. Alright, so I don't know if I had another dark one like this. I think maybe I did, but for now I'm just going to go ahead and use 2 1x4s instead of 1 2x4. Stick that there. This is the little stopper thingy right there that goes down on the end of that arm down underneath the seat here. 66, we're on 67, so 79. So we need 2 of those. What are they? 4, 8, 10. These are the 12s. So where are the 10s? One, 2. Of course, we need a total of 4. So we have 4 of those, then we need a gray 8. There's one right on top. One of these here has the next black pieces right there. So that's a 3x1 angle on the underside, 2 of those, and 2 2x4 bricks. So 4, 1, 2, and 2. So we're going to take 2 of the black 10x1s there, stick them up on top, and if we actually turn this around here, the idea is that this is going to sit on the end right here. Remember the undercarriage right there? That's going to sit butting right up against the foot of the holder there. And right underneath, that goes right underneath in line with the edge there. So there's a gap of 2, then that there, and so the back of this is at the halfway point, and that's how it's going to fit perfectly on there. We need to do that twice. So we're going to take this, we're going to line it up with the halfway point like that, and then it's going to sit perfectly like that on either side of those original things here. All right, now these, again, there's a sticker that can go on one of these, but these are going to sit crossing these bricks going in the other direction like that. And then this goes over here on top of the one with the missing snot brick, in line with the red there. So that's going to go there. And that's step 79 done on page 67. All right, where is this? So we need one more of those, which is the 10x2 brick. We need maybe I do have more of the... Why wouldn't the dark gray be in there, though? Up there. Yeah, I mean, I've got a... See, it's not enough, though. What happened to the tiles? I already had to fake it over there. Luckily I got more of those because I need one 1x4 dark gray right there, and then I need two 2x4 dark grays, and I don't have them. All right, maybe I'll go looking for those in a minute. For now, let's see. I need a 1 2x3 white plate. Nope. Is that it? Yes, okay. 1 2x2 plate. Now, the 2x2 sits on top of the 3x3, and they both sit on top of the white brick over here, like that. And then this goes across here to reinforce that. Well, actually, it looks like it should have done that earlier. Must have missed that at some point. This backwards and forwards, trying to chase down these errant bricks. All right, so I'll go ahead and stick that one across there now, like it's supposed to. And the ones that we're missing for right now, the tiles, we're not missing this one, but there should be two 2x4 dark gray tiles that will go across here, and they're MIA right now. So I'm going to move on. All right, now that is a black brick and a dark gray brick. So, not brick, plates in this case. So 2x4 plate. Well, there's a light gray, but I don't know if I need the light gray for other stuff. 2x4 plate with Technic plate with holes there. Come on, brain. Dark gray, where is... What is that? That is a 2x8 dark gray. 2x8 dark gray. Light gray's there. Nope. What's the other one I need? 3. All right, I'm going to step away and try to find some more pieces, because, yeah. I need a 1 4x4 dark gray. Got that, got that. Where are my yellows? Alright, is it 6? 4. I think it's a 6. It's a 6. So we need a 6x1 yellow tile. We need. I might as well dig it out of here because I'm not sure where else it could be. There's yellow number 3 there. And then somewhere in all of this organized chaos, there's another one of those kind of fatter black gears. Anything else? One of these extender doohickeys with little things on the inside. Somewhere here, probably not. There should be a dark gray 2x2 round tile. Nope. Nope. There. Yes. Okay. Here we go. So I'm going to stick this one here. It's not the proper thing. This came from like a Ninjago or whatever, but it's going in a spot where it won't really be seen. So I'll use that one up. And what else? We still need the 2x8. A light gray. Where does that go? Again, Lego with your amazing stuff. Okay, I see it. I see it. We need 2 black studs. No jokes, please. And happy thoughts, happy thoughts. I am thinking happy thoughts. Okay, right there. There we go. 2 black studs. Okay, so now we're just missing a dark gray 2x8. I'll be back. Yeah, that one I do have more of. Okay. So, This is now going to sit here between the two yellow 1x4s that were there. This is going to come over in line with it like that, half covering it, so it's covering one of the black things underneath. The black one is going to come on this side and mirror the edge there. This does need to be, so this will match up with the one underneath here. Excuse me. So we need to put that in, put the yellow into it, put the stick through the center hole, stick the flat round tile on there, and then stick that on the top there, holding it in place like that. Then that goes down there like that, and so as the wheels turn, this turns up here. And then where do these go? These go on the sides here. That one goes there. I swear I had another one right there. Okay. So right there, right there. Okay, good. Yeah, things are slowly getting better. Of course, I've now just jinxed myself. All right, we need the long one of those, and 4 of these 2x4 bricks with the pegs at either end. And we can see here it goes into the endmost hole right there, and same thing on the other side, endmost hole, and then right up next to it. So we get that. One by 4 Technic bricks with the holes. They go onto the other side of those there. Then what is it? That's 4x6. 4x6. Where are you hiding? Right there, I think. So, yeah. So I've got 2 4x6 plates. They are going to go underneath the gray. So they're not going to go onto the black. They're going underneath the gray. Some of these bricks, I mean, I swear, the places, the bricks and minifigs, they're supposed to clean the bricks. They don't. They really don't. All right. No, that's not what I want. I want that. All right, so we need now 2 blue studs stacked up like that. One is going to go on the inside corner right there. Another 2 on the inside corner across there. All right. Step 84 complete. All right, now, hopefully this is all good. So we need 4. Oh, for the love of God, get out of my way. We need 4 1x1 Technic bricks there with the hole. Let's see. 2 more of the blue 1x1 studs. And 2 of the blue pins, the single to double pins. And so what we're going to do is we're going to take these, take 2 of these side by side, run them through with the double side of the blue peg there. Do the same thing here. Do one and then the other all the way through. So we have those two. Then the blue is going to go up on top of the same end that the pin's sticking out of, like that. And then it's going to sit on the plate right there. So yes, this blue sticks up, and yes, this blue is not all the way up. That is normal, I guess. All right, the next bricks that I am having trouble finding. All right, we really are kind of on a roll at this point. We're getting to the stage where I have identified all of the bricks and sorted them for the most part. So 3 2x1s with a side peg there. Then we also need a light gray 1x6 plate, which is going to join all 3 of those. 1, 2, and 3. And then that's going to plug into the center of that. Definitely maybe, if it's not being too annoying. Come on, there we go. Might be easier to put those in and then that on. That was 86. All right, now we have 2 of these, which are 2x6 plates with a raised, 4 snot on the side there. So you can see I have a few of these because we're going to need more later. But for right now, there's 2, and then 2 of these 1x1 studs. We're going to take one of the blues, stick it on the one end, so that when we take this and we stick it underneath, yeah, this end goes under the white brick, the blue is right at the end here flush, and that sits underneath flush against that. Same thing over here. We'll go ahead and put that under and then stick the blue on the end there. 87 done. All right, now for step 88, we're going to need 4 2x1 plates and 2 1x2 bricks, and let's see, where are they? Right in there. We're going to need 2 2x2 yellow plates, and then somewhere here, right here, we're going to need 2 of these, which are sort of 2 on top, hangs down, 2x4 snot brackets there. All right, so let's see, let's go in order here. So what we're going to do is we're going to take the snot brick here, and if we line it up like that, so it's centered on the darker gray, we take the yellow and stick it on the far side here, bridging the black and the gray. And looks like, if I can get this to work right, we're going to put the blue, one of the blue 1x2s right there, another one there, cross from each other there, and then the blue brick is going to sit in between them like that. So we're going to do that on the one side, and then we're going to do that on the other. So we can start by putting the brick in line with the stud. Then if I can get this apart, then extend that line with a 2x2, take it, sorry, 2x1, take that one off to that side, 2x1, and we'll go ahead and add in that snot bracket and the 2x2 yellow. Whew. Okay, 88 done. Now, for 89, we're going to need 2 1x2 yellow bricks with the holes. We're going to need 2 2x2 yellow tiles. We're going to need 2 red, which is somewhere over here. We're going to need 2 more of those red, those doohickeys with the pin to the ball joint. So let's go ahead and... Yes, that sound you hear is it bouncing on the floor. Luckily, it's nice and bright red and landed where I could see it. Okay, so we're going to put the red plugs into the hole, 1 and 2, and then coming back to here, we are going to put that on top of the blue brick. So blue brick is going to sit right on top, little red pegs, ball joints sticking out. Then, oh, I missed 2 blue bricks. So I'm going to put those on there. So they're bridging the yellow onto there. And then we need 2 blue bricks to go in right there behind the tiles. So that's 89 done. Whew. All right, we're going to drop down to there. Now we're on step 90. And good. We got those there. 2 1x6s. We need 2 yellow 1x2 snot bricks. Now, I don't know if I'm going to have the correct things. This was something that I went looking for at the brick store, and they did not have, they could not, you know, they would be in their loose bins and, you know, they couldn't find them. But it says that it wants 2 round yellow 1x1 tiles. I don't remember if they, you know, if the round really matters. I do have a couple of square ones here, so I think I'm going to try these and hope for the best. Yeah, so I'm going to put that right up against the yellow there. Same thing on the other side, right there. The 2 black ones are going to go on the inside, in line with that yellow we just placed, backing up onto there. And these go on top of the blue bricks. The 2 yellow snot bricks go on up on top of there. Now, there is something else that I may be missing here. I don't remember seeing them. Let's see. It's a 1x2. It's just a 1x2 little black window frame. these I definitely don't have a clear recollection of. So this is one where, yeah, I'm not sure. I don't know if I used a different color one, or if I just skipped it somehow, some way in the building of mine originally. I'm going to have a little look around. I've had a little bit of a break from the frustrating patch that I had. It doesn't feel so bad to have to go looking for a couple of pieces right now. Not there. Just refreshing my memory of what I need. Those little window frames. I do have a thing here, but it's my thing of windows, but I don't think. Maybe. I think so. There's got a couple of different ones here. So this one is a smaller window. This one looks like it wants this one, the one with the wider opening. And so I'm gonna pop the glass out of that one. And that might be my only one like that. That is the correct black color. Unless I've got one somewhere else. But what I'm going to try to do here, I have another one that is not the right color. It's a brown. We'll go with brown, and we'll say that it's just rusty. Alright, so I'm going to try to put this stuff back away in some kind of orderly fashion, but rapidly running out of caring. All right, get it back into there. Oof, it's gonna be a long one. Coming up on 5 hours. It really does not feel like that. You know, maybe for you guys, maybe it feels like 20 hours. But for me, it does not feel that way. Luckily, I have a day off tomorrow, so there. All right, so these do have kind of sides here. There's one side where there's like a little lip, and so we're going to have the kind of the lip, little skinny side on the outside. Yeah, you can see that little lip. That's going to go to the outside. I'm going to put one there and one there. All right, so the next step is going to require one of these, which is the 2-stud and half tile, half stud right there. Black one, and we're going to want apparently, oh, come on, 2 blues right there. And over in one of these, I have a gray 2x1 Technic, I don't know, plate looking thing. And inside of here, we have a ball joint to just a little stick there. And so what we need to do is sandwich the 2 blues on the same end, on the gray there, like that. Then we're going to stick that on that side of the plate there, and we're going to stick this through the hole down like that. Now, a couple more things right here. We need need our heads examining. Okay, 1x2 there, and then the reds are in here, just like that. All right, so next to the blue there, we're going to put the red on the one next to it, and then we're going to bridge over the top with the red 1x2 tile, and we're going to orient this so that the red is on the one side, that is on the other, and this is going to attach over here onto the yellow snot brick right there. Yeah, it's going to look something like that. All right, so that's that side. That's 91. We're going to be on to 92 now, and so we are going to need another one of those because we have to create a mirror image. So, okay, so I'm going to just use, make sure, yeah, I'm just going to use a gray one. You know, this gray one should have gone over on the door area there somewhere anyway, so we'll go ahead and do that. We're going to use 2 more of the blue. We've only got like 1 left, so I don't know if I'm short or if I've got enough. Not that one. Right? Yeah, not that one. This one. Another one of those gray 2x1 rounded ones, and another. Hopefully I have another. Yes, okay. Of the little pegs with the ball joint end. So we're going to sandwich the blue on either side of the gray like that. We can stick the pin in the hole. Now this time we're going to stick it on the other side like that. Yeah, we stuck the other one on that side. Now we're going over there. We can push that through like that. Now we need, find an image here. We need one of those, and apparently I don't have the other green plate. So what I'm going to do is stick that on there like it's supposed to be, just like that, and I'm going to go looking to see if I can find another green one. Most of the green ones that I have, the 1x2 tiles, they end up being money. Yeah, they literally have money printed on the faces of them, so I'm not sure. Yeah, okay, good. Those were things we needed earlier. And so yeah, I'm going to go ahead and fill these in from earlier. They should go side by side just like that. You can see I have like an Avengers one there. Maybe I'll swap that out for... Okay, I got another plain one right there. That's good. I'll go ahead and stick that on there. Green. I I would like to use green. There we go. I actually do have them. Cool. Gotten the dropsies. Not going to mess with it. All right. Tile over the top, bridging the blue to there. And red on this side, green over on this side, like that. All right. Now, step 39 calls for 2 1x4 snot bricks and 1 1x6 yellow there, and 2 of the little blue ones right there. So on either side of the white and the gray here, remember the white is underneath there, on either side, blue, and then the 4 and the 4, and then on the back side of the gray here, we're going to put the yellow tile. All right. I need to find some peace of mind. No. Okay, there we go. All right, we need 3 of these 1x4s, white, and then we are also going to need, for the next step, 2 white 1x6s. Okay, so step 94, we need 3 of these white. Oh, come on. There. We'll stick 1 in the middle of the gray there, like that. Then the other 2, 1 to either side. Just like that. And then on top of that, we follow it up with the 2 tiles there. That's 94, 95. Okay. We are, for 96, again, we need 4 of these white 1x4s. Some of these are not so white. There are those. And we're starting to get into the territory of like the special, some of the special bricks I was talking about earlier, where there's a gross number of them right here. We used a red one earlier, the 2x1 with the rounded. These white ones, there's something like 42 of them that you need in order to complete this project. I believe it's this piece. All right, and it does indeed look like I am 1 short on the blue. Is there maybe another one kind of rattling around? I'm sure I can probably find one. Let's see, what? Yeah, okay, I'll be right back. It's right here. At least it should be. Whew. And this one should be okay. Shouldn't matter. This is a blue one that has a hole in it. Shouldn't matter. Don't think I need it for anything else. So this one over here. So we stacked up the 2 plates, the 1 rounded brick and the blue. We have them as mirror images. And they stick out from where the tiles are right there, like that. The rounded sides going towards the inside there. And Again, these are a couple of special bricks right here, if it will let go. Little 1x1s modified with a little curly decorative thing. So 2 of those. We need 2 blue 1x1 snots with the feet, and then we also need reds. We need 2. Hello. Where are you? Huh. Alright, I'm not. Because that's the 2 buys. Where? Aha. There we go. So we need 2 1x1 plates. And that is it, just those 2. So we're going to take the blue and we're going to mount the brown on it like that. Huh, this one looks broken. A little crack in it. Huh. I have to glue that or something. All right, and then we're going to stick the red on the square end. So it's going to look like that. So we'll do that with the other one. Blue, the thing sticking up in the air, and then the red on it like that. These are going to sit on the corners of the yellow snot brick right there. One there and one there. All right, get that out of the way. Ooh, getting close. All right, 97 done. Okay, now this gets attached to right there. So these, where we have the gray, the yellow, and then the blue here, that goes right up against there and attaches to the undercarriage from earlier. All right, looking good. It's 98 done. Okay. We need 2 1x2. Actually, no, we need 1 because we've already done the other side. We need 1 1x2. And then that's going to be an 8x1. Yeah, 8x1 gray. Come on. Hey, I think I had 1 viewer and 1 like. Probably my wife. Thank you. There we go. There's that. Okay, we need another one of these 1x2, the drop down snot bricks. We need we need that one, which is this one right there. So right there, another one of those, just 1, and then the other 1x1 snot. Not sure, don't think it's in there with those, but it might be. I thought I saw it somewhere else. Yeah, because again, I can find the ones going up, but I need the one that goes down. What color is it? Is that? I think that's the light gray or the dark gray. I know not. When it comes to these snot bricks, yeah, again, I've got a kind of a limited supply. And I wish I'd had a chance to go through the bags that I got to see if I was able to snag some more of those. Okay, not going to worry about it for now because it's still going to be accessible for a while. Okay. Oh, I need one gray 1x3 plate right there. And that should be it. Okay, so we're going to take the drop down snot one here. Going to add the blue to the top part, add the white curved brick going down towards the bottom like that, and then that attaches onto the gray. If I could find the snot brick, it would attach right there coming down. Behind it is going to be that 3, so if we can find that soon and add that to there. And then this is going to go in a very weird, deceptive place. Yeah, something's not right there. What? I think I had this problem last time. That's an 8. And 1. Yeah, I remember having this last time. Oh, I need 2 of these actually. So that, it's like, okay, hang on. Like I said, I think this happened to me last time as well, where something's off. Because this is coming back here, but it's hitting something and it's raised too high. So I think maybe I missed a thing. This should be back 1, like that. That's all I can think of. And I don't know, did I miss a step there? Because looking at the instructions, it looks like there should be 2 blue little cylinders right down there, and then that goes on top. So again, I don't know if it's, I'll go ahead, I'll take the blame, user error. But yeah, they didn't seem to see that in the steps. All right, so 2 1x8s going on there, and then the side piece, that was step 99. Okay, 100. We need a 2x8 dark gray. And I thought I brought some spares. I'm losing it. Maybe I didn't. Okay, 2x8 gray. Dark gray. right, this time I definitely bought spares. Let's take those off to the side. All right. Those, and then one of these up angle four stud on top bricks. I'm gonna stick one on the end like that, set it down, and so I'm not sure if this is the same one or not. It might be. There we go. Maybe one of them anyway. It's the same thing. This is a corner gray piece, 4 on top, 1 on bottom, and we're going to line it up in such a way where the corner is going underneath like that. Kind of see there the slope and the slope. Need 1x2 blue on the end. And 1 2x2 yellow on the end there. And then that is a dark gray, one of dark gray, one of these. Yeah, which is a 2x1 modified with the little things sticking up there. That's gonna attach like that. And then that is going to come over to this side where we have the white there, and it is going to carefully kind of going to drop down into place, just like that. Okay, it's 104, page 80. All right, and now we repeat the process. So we need one of those, one of those, and one of these. So attach it there. This time we're going to attach it the other way. Yeah, so that it's going the other direction like that. And 1x2 blue. And there. 2x2 yellow, and another dark gray one of these. Now these are something it's very possible I might run out of. Yeah, I think I had to improvise some stuff to do with bricks kind of similar to this. All right, so I'm going to add the blue, the yellow, and then that. And I'll go to the next page, but I'm pretty sure it's just going to say to drop it in there like that. Oh, other way around? Am I doing it right? Where's it going? Oh, you know, did I attach it right? Maybe I didn't. Yep, don't think I did. All right. I'm still doing it wrong. What? All right, hang on. What? So that's like that, and then that should be like that. So edge, edge, and then the outside. All right, that's better. That's better. Okay, so it goes on to The 1x3 gray here sits on the top, sits on there. Okay. Looking good, I think. Oh, that's right, because the one snot brick is missing. Okay. All right. I think it's a light gray. All right. See how those 6s. I'm not sure. Where was the? I found the other one that had the gray. Not there. Okay. It's not going to be in there. No. It's 2s. No. 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 In here. Okay, so I can get in there. All right, so there's 2 1x3 grays and 2. What are they supposed to be? They line up with that, and they go to there, and then 3. Yeah, so it looks like it's not the 6s, it's 8s. So there's the one there, followed by the 3, then the one over there. Nope, sorry, both over here, with 1 in between there and there. And then white, 2 more 1x4 whites, and they're going to go up on the yellow, 1 there, and 1 there in line with the little stud things, and it's 110. Okay, here we go. Where? Definitely not in there. Now is that? I think that's the light gray. I think that's a light gray. If it's the light gray, is this the long enough one? How much is it? 4, 8, 12, 16. This is not that. 4, 8, 12, 14. So it needs to be, we need one of these one longer than this. Not immediately seeing it. Let's see what I can find. That should be it right there. 4, 8, 8, and 16. Yep. Now, light gray bricks. See, because I didn't have a lot of the light gray stuff sorted for some reason. So don't know what the deal is. So I need 2 2x6 light grays. Might have seen them around. I'm not going to waste time trying. Looks like I'm going to have to waste my time trying. No, those are plates, not bricks. All right, well, looks like I'm going to have to substitute, even though I don't want to. All right, so 2 by 6. Curiouser and curiouser. I'm having trouble finding any 2 by 6. I swear there's like a box of Lego missing. Because there's too many things that I can't find. That is ridiculous. I'm not giving up. I am, however, getting annoyed with stuff keep falling out of this thing while I'm trying to look through it. Oh, just getting there. Oh, I'm getting so tired. Well, poop. Why can I not find these bricks? All right. Well, let's see. What can we do about this? We'll work around it for a little while, see what we can do. Okay. We need those are bricks, not plates. All right, need two of those. not expecting miracles, but I may have found a stash of bricks that got hidden somehow, and some of these will help. Okay, good. Move those papers back. All right, so yes, some of these should help, starting with these. Let's get this out of the way. All right. Just like that. 2 4 6s right like that. I'm going to stick the 2 little gray L's on the corners there like that. Then we need 2, I think it's black. There, but not quite yet. I need to... Oh, come on now. I need light gray. Where are those types of bricks? Come on, they're special bricks. They're like modified plates. Nope. 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 No. It doesn't make sense. You know, they're kind of like that, but no, that's a down. We need up. My throat is really hurting. That's a down. Just come on. Well, once again, not found what I'm looking for, but found something I was looking for earlier. So I'm going to sneak that snot brick into there. That's better. And the search continues for this other thing now. Okay, it is 12:12. I have been down here for well over 6 hours at this point. I need to take a short potty break, and then I shall be back. I am just going to beat my head against the wall just a little bit longer, trying to find stupid pieces that should be here that I cannot find. Okay, I'll be back. I am back. Not that anyone is here. Anyway. Yeah, I'm going to go a little quiet for a while to rest my voice, my throat. All that searching, I found one. It's the wrong color, but I don't care at this point. Okay, well, yeah, I'm gonna move on because at this point I'm beyond frustrated. My throat hurts. I'm tired. I don't want to give up, so I'm not going to give up. I'm going to keep going, but maybe less talking. And this in particular, it can it's on the very outside. It can get fixed later. I'm fairly sure I had 2 black things out. Found a better blue stud. replacing that one, the one that had the hole in it. I'm at a loss. I just really don't understand These things, they were here, and now they're not here, and I shouldn't have to be doing this. You know, I can kind of hear people from the future saying stuff about, you know, how disorganized this is. And in a way it is, but it shouldn't be. I had it all and now this, it's not here, and I don't understand. Hit this wall right now, but if I can just find some of these pieces, I can move forward again and okay, I don't know, what do I want to do? I don't know what I want to do, but I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to lose my temper. Okay, I'm just going to do the best that I can with what I have right now. And I think happy thoughts. Not finished, but moving on. You know, I'm just bumper. I can't right now. There's a lot of cool stuff that's gonna happen if I can just make it to that point. You know, this is not gonna be done properly, I don't think. Yeah, at this point, all I can do is just try to finish this as best I can. And try not to get too much more frustrated. Come on. I need... two dark grays. I'm sorry that you can't see what I'm doing. So I'm just off the screen. I'm just burnt out at this point. I'm trying so hard and getting nowhere. Story of my life. Okay, I'll finish. Moving on. You know, this was supposed to be such a positive, happy thing that I've been really looking forward to for weeks. I just don't understand how I can keep hitting so many walls. I knew at the outset of this I would be hitting, 2 or 3 or 4, but this has gone so far beyond like my worst, the worst that I could imagine this going. I don't want to quit. I don't want to be a quitter. I'm just glad I don't have any work tomorrow. Alright, hang on. Two of the ones that go over the top. Two of the ones that go over the top. There's 1 and there's 2. Okay, thank you. Alright. 2 by 1s. Alright. Now. 4, 8, 12. I think it's a 12. right color, but whatever. It's not the right steering wheel, but pretty close. Mm. Oops, wrong one here. Alright, I don't think I have a blue one of these. So I'm just going to put black in. everything. There's a Ghostbuster pack. Ow. This is starting to get painful. Yeah, that should be a different thing, and I can only find one right now, so. Okay, so it should have like a black needle thing sticking in there, but it doesn't. And almost, I'm getting there, so close. I don't know, I think I'll put a brown one in there. That's all I can find right now. And Yeah, and I can't find another little disc to go there for right now. A little round tile. Hmm. I think my wife's coming to tell me to go to bed. Yes, dear. I know. Love you. Look, I don't know what you said. I can't hear you. Good night. Oh, it looks like I lost my one viewer after 7.5 hours. Maybe it wasn't my wife. Getting so close. Alright. Now the hinges. So we need one hinge going that way. And here. And let's see, that goes underneath there like that. Okay. Yeah, one there, and then one of the black plus ones finally. And white there, white there, white there, and then 1x4 right there, and then is that a dark gray or just a gray? I don't know. I'm gonna say gray. Gray in there like that. Alright. Now that I'm pretty sure the one person I had watching for a while wasn't my wife, now I feel kind of sad. I didn't talk to them more. I mean, they didn't say anything to me, but could have talked to them a little bit. Okay. Right there. Next, other places. Alright, so that goes on there. Then some kind of alarm was going off. Alright, come on. Hunger is getting the better of me. Where? darker gray. Don't think it really matters. Excuse me. It was there somewhere. All right. Those. And those. So, okay, I gotta do this thing. So, take that blank one. We're gonna put a gray in there. I guess that one will do. Gray in there, and then one of the black. Hey, I got 2 people watching now. That's cool. Now I've got 2 people. I will try to be a little bit more entertaining, but I cannot guarantee it. So, let's see. That's looking good. There, and that's that. Where does that go? That goes on top. Yeah, that'll line up. Okay, along there. And let's see. What do we need for the next one? That's a 6. We need an 8. Alright, where, oh, where have the 8s gone? That looks like a lot more than an 8. Okay. Alright. For those of you just joining us, this is nothing new. I am constantly not finding the parts that should be right here. So is that a 10 or an 8? That's an 8. Okay, cool. Alright. White 8. So that's going to go on top, leaving 1 black stud showing. And that is going to get itself a white 1x1. I can't think of words. I'm really tired and my throat hurts. Plate. Plate is the word I was looking for. Alright. 2x2 black brick now. It's going to go half on the grey, half on the white. Like that. That's step 203. Alright, it's 204. We're getting into business here. Alright, we need 6 of these 1x2 by 1 curved pieces here. So there's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And they are going to run along here. So starting all the way at the end, half on the gray, half on the gray, half on the white. And we're going to go along with my very tired, twitchy fingers. And come on. All right, all the way along there, nice and smooth. Okay, then we need, where's my reds? Reds are over here. All right, so gonna need 1 red 1x2 tile, and what else? I'm gonna need 1 1x2 plate. Yeah, that's also for 204. Plate goes on top of the tile, goes on top of the plate, and then over here they attach to the black from there. Okay, that's 204 done. 205 now. What size? That's gonna be, it's gonna be a long one. I don't know if I have any more of those long ones. So I think I'm gonna have to kind of fake it here. Yeah, let's see, how long does it have to be? 4, 8, 9. So if I do 2 4s and then a 1, 2 4s, and then a 1. All right, Now, let's see, I need another 2x1 tile. And I have one of these left over because that goes onto here. The red goes onto the edge of the black there. And finally, for this section, we need 2x1 plate. And then I'm not putting the stickers on, but the sticker will go right there. And next one. Okay. Let's see here. I need 2 1x2. Was it here somewhere? Right here. Okay. So 2 1x2s. Just like that. If it would cooperate. Oh, come on, give me. Well, I guess I already have one there. It's discolored, but whatever. I also need a white 8x1. Those are longer than 8x1s. Yeah. One. I guess I'm gonna have to come back over here. Nope, that's too long. Very annoying. Okay, so I need an 8x1 brick in white. Trusty drawers to the rescue. Okay. Need one of that. Need 2 of these. If they're cooperating. 1 of these 4x2 sloped there, and come on, where's the other one? That is a underside. I don't need an underside, I need an over. Of course. A horse is a horse, of course, of course. And no one can talk to a horse, of course. That is, unless, of course, that horse is on crack. Come on. Gotta be something. That one. Oh, my back. That one. I have another one. Maybe. Here we go. Okay. All right, here we go. So, I have 2x2 stepped. So 2x4 solid. 2 2x1 plates. Need a black 8x1 plate. Can't believe I've been at this for coming up on 8 hours. I'm still having trouble finding some of the pieces. 8 right there. It's an 8, yes. So the black 8 plate, 8x1, goes on the 8x1 white brick. We need 2 of these, 2 up, 4 snot on the side. We need, come on, 1 and 2. The white fills in between there, and then we just need 2 gray. Come on, 2 grays to fill in there. Now I'm using what I can find. Nope, you know what? Haha. I actually see them. Come on. Alright, 2. So 1 gray, round dot on one end, one on the other. Alright, so we have those. Then let's see, this lays down on its back like that, and the 2x4 goes up. This part is so finicky. Alright, and now the other 1x2 plate goes there, and the stepped one. You see what I mean? This is very annoying is what this is. Come on. It's because I'm so tired. My back hurts. Oh my God. Literally, I'm like about to let go and it like implodes. Okay. Come on. All right. Again, stickers would go on here. I'm not going to do that right now. This, if we flip this over, get the orientation right here. So flip it over like that. Then that goes onto the bottom just like that. Okay, so the hinge, everything lines up right there. Okay. All right, now looks like I'm gonna need, no, not that, not one of those, one of these ones. Okay, the brick ones with the bottom hole. So one of those. Did I leave them? Yes, I did. Okay. I'm gonna need one of these 2x2 plates, and somewhere here. No, that's the plates I want. The bricks. Where are? There they are. Okay. So need one 2x1 brick. Come on, where's there? Okay. All right, so I need that one, and then the white. This one right here. So, an upward, two top, 4 snot right there, and this is how it's going to go together. That there, the 2x2 on the end, the snot brick right there, 2x1 right there. You can see it's a little bit lower. That's why it gets 2x1 tile on top. And then that, let me get this around here, so it's like that. Oh, it's that way? Which way is it? You wouldn't believe I've already done this once. Not tonight, but okay. Down there. That's where it goes. Okay. Yeah. So that goes on right there to give us that kind of 8-pack right there. Then now we do take one of these ones with the flat ones, and that's going to go there. And just like that. Okay. Step 208 done. And now this attaches, yep, right there. So it's going to butt right up against this little guy from earlier. Go down like that, and that's the opening functional door. This one doesn't open, this one does. All right, go down there. Okay, 8, 8, 8. Come on. Are those the 8s? Yes, okay. So 2 8s stacked up, 8x1 plates stacked up. I need, is this what I need? No. You know? No, that's not it. Where's the other one? So well, that is annoying. Okay, focus one thing at a time. Okay, there. No, that's the 4. That's the 4. I need that, but, well, in white. And then I also need that snot brick in black. Oh, come on. I don't want to come to another halt. I'm tired and I want to go to bed. But I'm not going to do it until I'm done with this build. Haha, yes. Glad I grabbed this. Alright, so there's one. Now I need the other. So the other definitely needs to be one of the snot bricks. I'm saying it. I'm going to use a gray for now. Hopefully I can swap it out later when I find a white, but I'll use a gray for now. And alright, so you know what, I need 2 of them, so I'm gonna go ahead and take 2 of them, and they go in the middle underneath here, and then these go, let me get this straight. Okay, Yeah, they go so they're in the same orientation as these. 8 hours. I wonder if that's what the boop was, or if the boop was something else. All right, that's gonna go there. So we've got 2 from the black, 2 from the black, 4 from the 2 grays. Now we need 2 white 2x1 wedges. And the ones are there. Alright, so these are going to back onto those. So the wedge rises up and meets the gray. Then we're going to flip it around like that, set it down, try not to dismantle it. 1x2 black plate. Gray hinge? Huh, I thought they were all white hinges. I've got gray hinges. Where are they? Right there. Alright, so just like that. So it opens up there. And next step. Okay, it's these. The 2 and 2 snot brackets there. One goes there on the black, and the other one goes here on top of the hinge. Yeah, that fits. Okay, good. Alright, from there we need 1x4 brick, black, 2x2 plate, white, and I did see somewhere here, there is, I swear, it's, so a 4x4 base step up snot brick plate thing. One of those, okay. That is going to sit like that, so it's in line there, overhanging the one down there. Okay, and then black 1x4, and then, oh, you know what? I skipped a step. Hang on. So I need oh, yeah, need another one of those, and a, where is it? I keep doing this right there. 2x1 plate goes behind there to fill in the step. Then this one attaches over here against by the hinge, and then we can put the white 2x2 plate on top. This is all now in line. Okay, now Alright, so yeah, need one of these again, the 1x4 solid at the bottom. And what happened? This is asking for a lot of those whites. Another mystery. It's asking for a lot of the white things that I don't seem to have any white of right now. I don't know why. What happened? Okay. All right. Well, gonna probably run out of the gray ones. You know, then I'm gonna need gray ones. All right. So we're gonna take the back of that, do that, and did I not pull off one? 2x2 plate, and let's see, that goes underneath there. Yeah, because I think that gray is going to be visible on the outside, but I can't find the white ones. All right. Okay. Okay. 2x1 brick right there. And where did I have the tiles? Is there one there? No, I had the tiles in here. All right, that's going to go there. And let's see, hinges there. That's going to flip around. No, like that. Okay, yeah. So the two here go in the bottom of the white one there, and then that creates that 2x4 again. All right, and then another one of those in there. Let's see. No, that's the 8/6. There's a 1x6 black. That's going to go across there. Then going to need two 1x1s that are going to go to either end of the black there. One there, and one right there. Okay, next step, next page. All right, so we're going to need one 2x2L brick. We're going to need one light gray 1x1 brick, and another of the yellow little fence things. All right, so let's see, like that. That is going to go, no, it's going to go on the black, the end of the black, just like that, because the L is going to fit in there like that. The gray goes next to that. All right, now I need a gray square, and is that a white? Yeah, a white 1x2. So the 1x2 is going to go there. What happened to... I have to use something that's a little off again, because just nothing is where it should be. All right, a little bit darker gray, that's okay. And oh, here we go. The fun begins. Now we know. Now we're going to know it's a Ghostbusters ECTO-1, because we're going to put on the first of the decal, not decals, I guess they printed on right there. There's that. We're going to need one 1x1 plate right there, and what I think might be the last 1x1 grey brick right there. Oh, next one. Okay. All right, we're back to doing that. Where are... Don't tell me I'm gonna have to find that again. All right, well, I know I need one of the... No, well, hang on, no. This is the one without the foot. I would need the one with the foot. And I thought they were out here. Yes, there they are. Okay, so I need one of those. Now I also need the 1x1 snot brick, or, you know, adapter, whatever. But I don't remember seeing anymore. Why can't this stuff just stay where I put it? Is that a grey one or is it a black one? It's supposed to be black, but I've got a grey one. Maybe I'll just use the grey one and hope for the best. All right. And then we also need a grey one of these. So we're gonna do the snot. Gonna put the round one, and then this is going to go in the same direction. The two there. I'm going to flip it around like that because we need to add another one of those. And oh yes, fun times. 2x2 with a corner cut off, and I'm going to orient it like that, going into the back of there. Then gonna need one of these and one of those. So it goes half on the white like that, then a white 1x1 right there, then that, the little step it has there sits on there just like that. It's very unstable right now. It's going to get reinforced. Okay, this is the point where we add a second hinge under here, so it's got a double hinge action going on. All right, so we're going to have a 4x4 plate. A 1x2 green, a single black L brick, and yes, this one. This one's slightly different. 2x2 base, step up with the snot on the side, Okay. Put that right on the corner there, snot sticking out. And that there. The green goes right behind it there. And then, let's see, what am I missing? Need, I think, another one of these. Where did it go? It goes up there. So between the green and the step up, right there. All right, now go on to the green. This is one of the deceptive parts here. No. Oh, does it go there? Hang on. I gotta get closer. Okay, so it doesn't go on the green. It goes sort of next to the green there, like that. Nope, hang on. Still got it wrong, I think. This is so hard to see. There. Stuff is. I think I had this issue last time. So it should be like that and like that, but that doesn't make sense. It sits on the. How's it supposed to open? That doesn't make sense. It seems like there's something missing, but I don't see it. All right, so we want it so the L is oriented that way. The green is there. The door is go like that. No, that can't be right. It goes up one onto the green? That's so flimsy. Something, that doesn't seem right. Alright, well, I know there's stuff going on top, but that still doesn't seem right. Alright, 2x3 green goes over the top and grabs all of that stuff. Then we put a, right there, where is it? 2x1 with the plus inside. It's going to go right there. Okay. All right. We need another black L and the first of these guys. And I guess might as well leave these out. Need a couple of these guys. So, all right, on top of there, the L goes around that brick there. And this weird boy goes on top of the green like that. And then we get one of these over here on the corner of the green. All right. We need the single green L plate, a 2x2 L plate. 2x4 slope there, and another one of the snot ones there. That's going to go on like that, and it's going to go sit on the green like that, so that goes flush there. And then this is going to bridge over from the 1 and the L on there, leaving those, and then this goes onto the floor because I got butterfingers. That one there goes like that. All right. Two by 4 plate. Get the sucker off. 2 by 4 plate goes on top of that there. Top right there. Then we need another white hinge. And two. Here. Where is it? Oh, we need a 1 by 4, but where's... I don't see. Am I being blind? More than likely. Okay, yes. I'm being blind. It wasn't there. Okay, so 2 by 3 plate as well. So I'm going to start by putting that over there like that. Get it to go on there. And stick the 3 across there. Then the 1 by 4 on the end there. Because it creates this cool double hinge, single hinge here that allows it to fold out. It's very cool. What do I do with these? I'm not sure if I used these last time because I was using the other black ones that I have, but I'm no longer using those black ones. But I don't know where they are, and I'm not going to waste time trying to find them right now. So, go ahead and I'll use this gray one, and that's going to cover over the green and the dot, like that. And now there's another black L, a 2 by 2 white brick, and if I can find it, a 2 by 3 brick. So the 2 by 2 is going to go on that half of the hinge near this next to the symbol. The 3 is going to fit into that space right there, and then the L is going to go on the gray like that. All right. One by 2. Hinge. So now, in line with where the other hinge was, is, gonna put that down there. Gonna put the 2 by 1 next to it, just like that. Okay. 2 by 1 black, 2 by 2 white, and Malta. That's the 8. I want 8s. I want a 6. I need another 1 by 6 plate. It's a 2 by 6 plate. It's not black. Those are not black. Those are 8s. Okay, ain't gonna be annoying. Alright, well, those I need, those will go there. Those are not, that can wait over there. Alright, I'll be back. Need a 1x6 black plate. Okay, 1x6 black plate, and that is going to sit. The first 2 on the end are going to go onto the yellow. That goes across there. Something's missing. Ah, that's right. Okay, that goes on after. So, put that back on. So, we take the 2x2, and the 1x2, stack it up like that. Then stick that onto the end there, so that when we do that, these 2, the last 2, that sits right next to the hinge there, just like that. Alright, next page. Alright, need a 1x1, which, oh, okay, I need a 1x1, then need a an 8x1, 8x1 white, a 1x1 white, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of these 2x1 curved ones right there. So start down by the handle, install the first one, the second, which is also where you put the sticker, but I'm not going to, then 2, and 2, and 2, and take the 1x1 on the end, and then this one goes all the way across to there, to there. All right, and then we've got a little bit of more decorative stuff to do. Let's see. Going to need 1 2x1 tile. Gonna need 1 1x2 plate. Right there, no, right there. No, that's a 6. I need a 6. There, is that 6? Yeah. 1x6 tile. And then we need the curved 1x1 curved one there. So let's see. Let's start from the end. We'll do the tile onto the plate, which then attaches to that. Then the 6, and then the 1, forming a nice little curve rounding in towards the car. And this one goes up here. So this one goes up to the front, and you can kind of see the corner here makes a mirror image with that one there, and sits in there like that, and these kind of can open together. All right. Okay, so need another 2 of those, another another 2 of those. And did I have? Did they come out of the bag? Well, that one did. So where are the other ones? Because I didn't put these back in the bag. These are the extra ones that I purchased. Where are the ones that I used before? So annoying. Okay. So I'm 1 short on those. I do have some gray ones there, but again, every time I use one of these for something, actually, no, that's the wrong one. These are the tops. Don't need the tops. I need the underneath. I need the bottom one. So no, that won't work. Look through the other things here. Oh, no, wait, I do have more. Good. All right. So, go ahead and stick these on the end. Then make sure when I stick the other ones on there, all the snot studs are facing the same way. Going to grab couple more of these 1x2 slopes. They go up against the gray, just like before. Like that. Come on. And then I'm going to turn it like that. And gray hinges right there. Okay, 1 gray hinge and then 1 1x2 black plate. Alright, it's going to go on there and on there. And now these come into play. That one sits on top there. And is it just the one? No, it's 2 over there. Okay. Then need 1 1x2 and okay. So another one of those steps, fill in the step with the 1x2, and that's going to go on the outside of the hinge there. Alright, from there we want 2x2 and that 2x2 step up snot, and so it's going to stick out over there, overhanging. That's going to go on there, and then we want 1x4 brick on the inside there. Here we go again. These gray ones here. Okay, so we're going to put that up the back there. We're going to take another 2x2 and put that there. Where is it? Right there. 2x1 brick. It's going to sit on the back. followed by 2x1 tile on top, and then in this orientation it goes that way. So again, these two go to the bottom two of there. It goes around that way. It goes like that. All right. Apparently, I did not bring extras of the 1x6s because I need another 1x6. I've got a 1x1. Oh, there it is. Okay, so I actually need two 1x1s. And I gotta go get another thing. So, I'm gonna take the 6x1 plate, put it on over the top of the 4x1 there. Go ahead and put the 1x1s at the ends of the 6x1, and going to take one of these 4x2 ones and put it underneath there, like that. Alright, the final yellow. One of those. And there is another one in there. Annoying. Okay. I'm not seeing the lemon, so I'll come off of there. And that's going to go the white to the white. And the yellow here is going to go... Oh, this one's a little jacked up, I remember now. So might have some issues getting it to seat. No? Okay, that's good. And no, not the last required gray 1x1. Those are not bricks, they're plates. I'll be back. Alright, I am frustrated and tired. I couldn't find haha! Lone grey brick. Unfortunately, I'm going to need another one in a minute. I'm looking ahead of the instructions. All right. So. Where's that go? Ah, that goes up there. The edge of the white. Then the other door gets its Ghostbuster no ghost symbol. This is where I need that's white. Alright, is that going to be visible? That's weird. Alright. Come on now. Don't be like that. Just need one brick that is the right brick. Okay, there we go. Not the right color? Don't care. Oh, and it's got a little extra doohickey. Ugh. It's annoying, but whatever. Don't care. There's, yeah, one fell on the floor. I see it. The answer to that question is no. No, I cannot see it. All right. This is what I do. It needs to be gray round one. And let's see. That goes onto there. And that goes onto there so that they're both facing the same way. And then I forgot I need a second one. Guess I'll use that one, even though it's got a hole in it. All right, this is where the third angled one came in, and I don't know if I ever found that angled one. Not seeing it. Let's have a look over there. I saw something. Rooting around in here. No, it's probably that, and that is no good. Aha! These are good. Okay. Not perfect, not the right color, but I grabbed the gray one. It's close to white. And that's the thing about the ECTO-1, you know, especially in the new movie Afterlife. It's been sitting, it's been worked on, it's gotten rusty and stuff, so maybe there's Bondo and primer. Alright, so now that one goes half on, half off. We get white 1 by 1 going there. It sits on, how does it go? Something's not right here. Surely. So what's there's like something missing. Let's go back a step. Okay, we did that. Oh, hang on a second. What? I guess I missed something. Shouldn't have been a 1. That should have been a 2. And then and a 1 by 1 tile. profile. Now when we go to put this on, it just sits right there. Is that right? Okay, yeah, I think now that goes on there. Okay. Now let's try that again. Go forwards. That sits on there. And hinge. We put the second hinge. So it goes in like that, and then the hinge goes around like that. That. Oh, yeah. So this is just going to be a repetition of what we did a little while ago. 4x4. Snot. Black. L going that way. What do I have? It's gonna bug me. I swear I had. I'm not gonna. Right here. Extra baggy, extra ones that I bought because I knew I needed more. Alright, so I'm going to start by swapping that one out. And then going to need another one for there. Alright, a red. Red 2x1. Alright, now red 2x3, 2x1 brick with a plus. That goes. Okay, gotta do this first. Again, this is kind of weird, but goes there. And the 6. Yes, and then the plus goes on the L. Oh. All right, now this is a big question here. Where are those bracket parts? On there. 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 Probably in here. And they're not. And the red one? Yep, right there. Okay. Just because we'll probably need them. And we need a what happens to there was a stack of black ones as well. There, okay. The light was hitting it, didn't look black to me. All right. All So the L is going to wrap around the one with the plus. Then this is going to come up off of the corner of the red as well. Then oh, there it is. Okay. All right, need red L, one red L, one white one of these, one gray one of these. That goes on there like that. The red L goes around this here, and let's see, where is it? Right, yeah, right there. Goes onto the red like that, and then gets a little gray stud right there. Oh, and another one up on there. Up on there. Two by four goes on there. 2x4 plate goes on there. Hinge goes on there. 2x3 plate goes on there. One by four goes across there. And next step, another one of those. Go with the gray one again. All right, that goes across the corner there. And we need another black L. There's that. 2x3. And somewhere here, I was reasonably confident there was also a 2x2. Square. Of course not. That would be too easy. Okay, well, I'll knock anything off there. All right, I'll go looking for one of those in a minute. Let's see. The 3 goes there. The L goes there. And I'll be back right back. Double tool. Like you're currently being. There we go. I knew there was one. No, that's a stack of. I'm just going to use a stack of these 3 because the other one's right there where it was sitting the whole time. 9 hours, just past 9 hours. I have been down here for more than 9 hours. Okay, got the hinge. Oops. I guess that's the next page. Getting 2x1 over in the corner. And oh, that's a brick. It's not brick hinge. It's not a plate hinge. All right, so plate hinge right there, in line with the other one. Again, I am out of black 1x6 plates. At least it's not as annoying as it was many hours ago now. Okay. Just found, or I used the brown one. I just found the black one. Little pin holder, needle holder, whatever. Put that in there and stick that back on there. This is getting beyond a joke. All right. I'm just going to use a dark blue 1x6, and oops, I got a make the other part of it. Oh, sorry, that's supposed to be a black 1x2. Alright, so black 1x2 on there, and there, and then there. Alright. Alright, we're going to need 4, 6 of those, and 1 white clip, and then that looks like a 1x8. 8. By 6. Is all right, so technically it doesn't have to be. It could be 2 4s. That's what I'm going to do. I'm done messing around with this. I'm going to go 1 there, 1 there, and then the clippy on the end there. Okay, not quite the right clip, but close enough. There, and there, and there. Come on. And there, and there. Okay, so it's there. Then, oh, it's only 5 this time. Oh, it was 6 before. Okay. Well, I think, therefore, I am out of the longer red tiles. Pretty sure there's no more left in there. It's going to be a 4, maybe. All right. Put that like that. And I also need a 2x1, and then did I take it out of here? Yes, I did. 2x1. 2x1 tile there. Go ahead and do that. Tap that onto there. Then let's go ahead and do it, I guess, like that, and hopefully, no, okay. Hopefully I have enough of that. I mean, I should do. I mean, this is ridiculous. Alright, got all of those. And now that's the driver's side door. So driver's side opens there. Okay. Put that out of there. Alright, I need one, but I need more than one. No, I don't need more than one. Gosh darn it. Alright. Yeah, one. Then I need a 1x1 white tile. And of course, I don't have one. Happy thoughts, happy thoughts. Okay. In that case, what am I going to do? So, I'm going to go with the gray again. Or brown. Like a rusty, no, for the gray. Alright, that goes on there. That goes on there, sits on the white, and then sits up on there. That. And where is... Alright, so that... This gets spun around. So that... That looks weird is what that is. Now I'm sure there's a 1x3 gray. Be back. Darker, but it's gray. Alright, yeah, no, it's gray. Alright, so that one goes to there. Yeah, that matches actually. And then I don't understand how that's supposed to go there. There's no... I gotta go back. There's no way for it to be there unless there's another brick, and there was no other brick. There we go. I missed a step on the page before. Four by one. Two on the top, one on the bottom. That's going right there. So in the middle, skipping one on either end. Going there. And that's going there. Much better. That's up. Hmm. 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 All right. So one of the pieces involved in this, I don't think I have it. I don't remember it right now. So I'll do a little bit, but it's not going to be finished. So it's supposed to go over here, but it can't because it doesn't have the thing it needs to mount. So I'm going to leave it off to the side and figure that out later. One of those. One of those. Come on. One of those. And two of the blue. All right. So yeah, it matches over on that side. That goes in there. Blue on either side. All right, now. Wait, hang on. When did that go on? Hang on. Oh, excuse me. In the last one, and I missed it. Gosh darn it. 2x2 brick. Alright, I guess maybe it's the last one. I was so distracted by the other piece, I've missed that. Alright, so now I'm going to well, actually that goes over under there, but that's not attached. Didn't I already do that? I need to look to see if I got a black one of those. Alright, and the quick answer is no. So close. Technically, I'm only halfway through the instructions. So this is what I am thinking. I am knackered. Almost 9.5 hours doing this. It would have been much less if I hadn't had to keep stopping and hunting to find bricks and pieces, what have you, that should have just been here. I know some of them are here and I just didn't see them or whatever, but this has been far more frustrating than it should have been. I think this is a good stopping point. Like I said, I'm on page 150 out of 312 in the instructions. Now, some of the last pages are just the parts list. So that's why I'm saying 150 is like halfway. Some of the coolest stuff is left to do. So yeah, I'm going to call it a morning, 4 o'clock in the morning now. For me, I'm going to call it a morning. I'm going to go to bed and maybe, hopefully, I can pick this up tomorrow and finish it off. All right. Well, thank you to my one viewer, whoever you are. Yeah. You have a good day or good night or whatever time it is for you. All right. See you next time.